Who's it? Hi. I guess the Sunday is going well. Welcome, welcome. And also I hope you like the music, because once again, it turns out that whoever's making a bunch, like all of those Doom wads, those guys are going crazy on the music, like I swear, every time. Every time. Happened the last time as well with Eternity. Like, I don't know what's up with like those Doom mods and them just making banger OSTs for those. Like, it's... Guys, what's your favorite genre of music? My personal favorite of genre is Doom mods. Apparently, they're all so good. They're just all so good. I don't know why. But, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. And welcome. Yeah. Hope you guys' Sunday is going well, and hopefully it's not too warm. I think it's a little warm, so I decided to stoop down into some of that primordial goop, and you know, maybe cool off in there. You know, maybe do some cooling there, and see what sort of quirky little spaceship-esque cells I can create, because it is interesting. So I'm playing like Primordialis, right? Again, our little cell stage editor game thing. I know you, Kyber, just suggested reassembly earlier. And I remember having looked at reassembly. But I haven't gotten around playing it yet. Escape the furthest with time travel, there you go. And thank you for the lurk, Dory, appreciate it. Yeah, so reassembly, I'm pretty sure is similar to Primordialis that we're doing here, but actually spaceships. And I've been suggested yet another one called Pathogen, which is gonna be a bit of a shocker for some of you maybe. But you play as a pathogen in that one. So you basically create the ultimate disease right there. So there's that. Plays very similarly like Primordialis too. Also, thank you for the 105 stream streak, Luna. My, I'm flustered. It's a big number. Yeah, how you doing? You still at the whole wedding celebrations, or were you let go? were you allowed to leave, or did you take all of Quebec with you? Also, Red, how you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah. Again, it's nice seeing you all, and yeah, next week, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned, I mean, I did mention it before, but next week's basically gonna be far more Warcrafty than this week, I'd say, since I kind of want to do some more of it. So Warcraft, City of Hero, you know, like that sort of thing. I don't know, I might do like a little City of Hero side adventure thing, you know. Good old, whoa, that's right, we gotta have those. I mean, we're like in the middle of Arthur's storyline, post-mortem, pretty much. So, I mean, again, I'm really fucking with it. And, obviously, I'm looking forward to, you know, the Orc campaign, obviously. And, you know, seeing the good old Tauren Shamans, Wyvern Riders and whatnot, the Romantical Riders or whatever. And... you know, going to Kalimdor and what have you, and, you know, getting some lumber in Ashenvale. Very much looking forward to some of those things. And, yeah, same with the DLCs, like, they are pretty exciting, to get to once we get around. Since, like, again, the story is very... it's very much out there, you know, it's very much out there. Gladiator, you're late! What happened? Now, hope you're doing well, hope you're doing well. Yeah. The Matrix kind of look like Zubit! I don't really think of them as Zubats, to be fair, but fair enough. Fair enough, you know, that's one I didn't see coming. But, yeah, no, just Warcraft is like a big old plan. Primordialis, we'll see, right? I don't think I'll be doing Space Marine next week. Space Marine is a nice game, but it's a very on and off thing for me, right? Since, like, it's a good game, but it's repetitive, if you ask me, in terms of Space Marine. Like, you go into Space Marine, there's only the same missions you can do, and they don't really vary too much from one another. So it's like, okay, well, you know, I had my fill, moving on, right? Like that sort of thing. Come maybe back whenever there's another cool update. But, other than that, you know, Space Marine was a thing I had my fill personally there. Exanima we're kinda done with. Like we've seen the new content in there as well. Let me see. Yeah, City of Heroes and Warcraft 3. Like those are the big ones standing on the doorstep right now. Yeah, maybe we'll go a little harder on both of them, and see how, what, and where it'll lead us. Maybe, you know. And other than that, I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, we'll see. I still have to get my actual work schedule right, so I can tell you guys, okay, this is what I can and what not. I think it's time to revisit Core Keeper. How about we? I'm gonna take that suggestion and like I'm gonna put it at the bottom of my deck, at the bottom of my draw pile. You know, like I'm gonna put it at the very bottom of my draw pile. You know, I don't know. Look, I've been playing a lot of card games lately. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna look at this card, I look at it, and I'm like, okay, I can either put it on top or at the bottom of my draw pile. I think I'm gonna put it at the bottom of my draw pile. I don't know, like, Core Keeper on paper I should like, but I don't know, it just wasn't my thing. It really wasn't. Like, Terraria, same thing, we play on a very hard difficulty, and, you know, like, it like on the second hardest one, because I didn't realize it was a mod to make it harder, but otherwise it was the hardest one. And I was fine. That was perfectly fine. Core Keeper, on the other hand, it was like you fighting a extremely bloated health pool and one mistake and you're out sort of situation, you know? Yeah. Above or below Phoenix Point replay. The problem with Phoenix Point is it's very prone to corruption, I found. Because when I loaded up my Phoenix Point playthrough during the 24-hour stream, yeah, no, I couldn't, like, I physically couldn't. Like, it didn't work, it was that busted, it just would not work. But, I mean, yeah, the last mission was great. It just didn't work, like, I couldn't load it, I couldn't load it is the problem, because, like, everybody was like a flying torso. Sadly it wouldn't work, otherwise I would have been down. So, you know, it kinda hurts morale, you know, if I have to start from scratch again. And it's like, yeah... Like, it's cool at first, and then there's like the middle bit where everything is shit. And then like towards the end game you like catch up to the Pandorans quite a bit, except for, you know, the skillers. They can be a little annoying. But... Oh yeah, and like the whole flying stuff, the flying behemoths, they're so annoying, dude. They're so annoying, man. They're so annoying. Like the whole rock paper scissors thing they had going on, it's just so shit. Maybe whenever like what was it? The Terror from the Void, I believe is what it was called. They are working on like overhauling the whole situation with the rock paper scissors situation. So like the aerial combat would be a little more intuitive, basically. You know? Well, why did that? I can't block. Hello, it is I, Drum Board, with a little bit of Matt Eagle. How you doing? How you doing, Alpharius? How you doing? How of the part where you got so furious with that mission that you just said, fuck it, I'm just saying I win? Yeah, no, but like, I literally won, though. Like, it wasn't me getting so furious with it, like... I don't know if you remember, like, I basically finished a mission and then it crashed. Like, it literally crashed when I finished the mission. Yeah, I will cheat to finish the mission then. Like, I'm not gonna go for another, like, hour of the same mission. Like, I'm not gonna go through it. I'm literally not gonna go through it. Like, that's bullshit. Like, that's actually bullshit. It's not even like the game being hard or anything there. It was more like, you know, it was more of a, okay, literally game crashes, I'm not going through it again. Right? Deus Ex Machina for you to fail. It was more of a Deus Ex Machina for the enemy. But like, it was a tough mission. It was a pretty tough mission. You had like the Skilla, you had like a bunch of reinforcements. I did have to kinda cheese it, to be fair, to win. Because like, it's hard to tell what you're up against until you're already in the mission, you know what I mean? Fire damage is completely busted in that game, because whenever an enemy moves, they take like crazy amounts of damage. Meanwhile, psychic stuff is also kind of busted. Rockets are okay, and just shooting people normally, it's whatever. Pepperman, hello as well, welcome. But again, Phoenix Point, it's my favorite game I hate, probably. Like, we get such a love-hate relationship going on. Like, I like what they got cooking, but I do not agree with some gameplay decisions, you know what I mean? Like, it's such a love and hate thing, you know? So, like, I wouldn't be against playing it again. I really would like, however, for that one mod, to cook some more, and then we'll go back in again, you know? Maybe. Maybe not immediately, but eventually, you know, in due time. Like, give it a year or two, maybe, I don't know. Like, we'll see, right? Yeah. It was a god, his name is Gabe Newell, and he has chosen your destiny to crash at the most inconvenient time. I don't think Gabe had anything to do with Phoenix Point right there. I don't think the guy that at most his involvement was me buying the game on his, you know, launcher had anything to do with the game crashing. Counter-argument. Fair enough. It had a lot of potential, yeah. I know there's also like the missions with the Ancients. And like the Ancients were like, you know, they're like that ancient race that is also like super mega advanced and whatnot, right? And I know like their thing is like you can get completely OP weapons. But I never really got to their missions, and apparently fighting them is also extremely boring and tedious. Like, the first time is maybe kind of novel. But like after that, it's like, yeah, well, okay, cool. Like with 40, yeah, like it wears off pretty quickly, apparently. Like things I like about Phoenix Point are, for example, how the whole aiming functions in there. You know, so for percentage base, you have your circle, in which all the attacks will land, no matter what, and you have the smaller circle where half of the attacks will land. It's a cool concept. I like it a lot. And then, like, again, the story, like, the vibes, the atmosphere, you know, all of that stuff, it's really cool. But then you have, like, some repetitive enemies, you have some asinine mechanics, like the rock, paper, scissors tactics puzzle, yeah. Like, I don't really care for those, you know, or like, vehicles. Vehicles sound really good, but at the same time, I can get 3 fully decked out Marines that will probably do more damage than one vehicle ever could with the amount of slots the vehicle would use. You know? Like, I probably could get more bang for my buck there. Probably. Also, Jumper, happy Sunday to you as well. Hope all is good on your side. And welcome. Please don't melt. Fox, welcome as well. And Sora, how are you doing? Yeah, it was gold-plated. It was true that. It was gold-plated. Again, I'm not shooting it down. I would be open to Phoenix Point, but like, not just yet. One thing, however, that I am more looking forward to next month, Grim Dawn DLC. Big hype for that one, trust me. All right, I'm very much looking for. Grim Dawn is one of those games I played since its conception. Like, I was one of the people who backed the game with money that my parents had because I was still in high school back then. That's how far Grim Dawn and I go back. Brother, I didn't even know English that well when I got Grim Dawn. All I needed to know is it was made by the guys who made Titan Quest, and I loved Titan Quest. So obviously I love Grim Dawn too, and you know what? I do like Grim Dawn quite a lot. You know, I was not wrong. High school me knew what I liked, you know? And, I mean, it's not an off thing as well in that one. I have my phase where I go really hard at that game and then I just walk away again. But the DLC definitely I'm very curious about, so we could do like a thing where, the thing is, yeah, I could make a character now, and I could already go into the game and what have you. The only downside is that I kinda really would like to play with the Berserker, like with the Berserker class. So I'm gonna wait a little. I'm going to wait a little bit for it. So we might not immediately jump into the DLC, but it'll still be cool. Like, I'm still excited. I hope it's gonna be like the other DLCs, except for Ashes of Melmoth, which fucks, by the way. I hope it's gonna be after you finish Act 1 that you'll have access to that DLC. However, looking at the map, it doesn't seem like it. Looking on the map, it seems more like a thing where it's a... Okay, you gotta beat the main story, and then you can access that thing. So kind of more similar to Ashes of Melmoth. I hope it's not, but it looks like it is, you know, because it takes part way in the north. And throughout the story of Grim Dawn, you keep heading further and further north, pretty much, you know? It's a whole thing, it's a whole thing. Also, thank you for the stream, Streak Fox, and also hello, Grey Fox. Sorry, forget to say hi. Well, please, don't worry about it. But hello to you. Greetings. Yeah, we can also keep this OST for the time being. Once we go to Primordialis, you know, again, neat little game. Doesn't have much of a soundtrack, though. Or rather, it has a soundtrack, but it's very repetitive as well, right? It's like the same three songs looping over and over, you know? Ein Spiel in einer Sprache, der ich nicht kann. Teen twitching before buying the game. It's like I understood English. I just wasn't that good at it. You know, like there was back in my hi. I'm doing Let's Plays on YouTube and I speak German during those sort of thing. And then I was like reading the text, which was all in English. Like I understood what they were saying, but me reading them sounded very crungo because I was like, you know, instead of teen twitching before buying the game, I would be like, teen twitching before buying the game. You know, something like that. Like I was probably pronouncing it something like that. My pronunciation was ass. You know, like it was fucking ass, man. But like I understood what they were referring to. Like the understanding was there. You know, this is just a slander of a drunk Austrian. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, look, I just live in Switzerland, so we're just speaking Orcish back here. But you know, like it was neat. And again, like it is a good game. It is a good game. And besides, the thing you say, it literally doesn't apply because like some of my first ever games were in English, and I actually did not even understand anything back there. Like, imagine like what? 8-year-old me, or probably younger, going through the campaign of Turok 2, you know, Adon being like, so this is what you have to do. You have to destroy these, you have to save 3 fugly children, activate the emergency beacons, and protect the power totem. And I'm like, I got a bow, and I got some claws, and I picked up a pistol. I know exactly what I need to do, let me tell you. Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. I kill. And then me complaining like, I don't know how to beat this level. Because I missed like some sort of hidden lever in like fuck off nowhere that reveals a hidden passage to some kid in the basement, you know, that I had to free. So there was that whole thing. So I usually resolved that issue by cheating in those games. Because Turok 2 had like one of the hardest cheat codes as well, being like, beware, oblivion is at hand. Doubling down is also a promo for the next game, which of course was kind of neat. But yeah, no, that you get like Quake technically. Like I played a bunch of games that were localized back then before like some of the localized games, you know, we started like buying. Since I wasn't the one buying, it was mainly my parents buying stuff, and I just kind of absorbed it from my toasters, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy it too now. Or I'm gonna play it now, rather. Like, I still remember my dad just sitting downstairs and just playing, like, the Blade, the Blade game on the Xbox, and I'm like, yo, looks sick. It's like, no, you cannot watch, you're too young. And then, like, 5 minutes later, look, I decapitated him, son, and I'm like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you guys speak Orcish while I'm stuck in the recreation of Lord of the Motherfucking Ring. I mean, again, you say that, but like, Tolkien was... you say that, but Tolkien was kind of inspired by Swiss people's inability to speak the same dialect throughout the country, so it was like, yeah, that's orcs. Also, like, some of our mountain fucking villages are called, like, Badragats and whatnot. Like, the dwarves don't really live in there, like, let's be real. Yeah, exactly, so I was like, yeah, yeah, the capitation, yeah. Or like that one nightclub level from Blade, oh, classic. But yeah, also thank you for the lurk crash, appreciate it. Shall we hop into the game? You know, it's a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, we'll see. Primordialis, sorry. We'll see what sort of shenanigans we'll be getting up to in the upcoming week. I know I've been kind of doing some shenanigans in Conquest of Elysium again, where I decided, you know, because you know how art can be suffering, so I'm a bit of a masochist, you know. Because I don't only suffer through drawing, I also apparently decide to torture myself for writing and also apparently modding now. So, yeah, I know. There you go. Let me swap the scenes. Alrighty. There's a little Bobby. For some reason got gifted GTA 3 and remember trying to enter a building thinking I was working and I didn't know it was a mission. It was a beautiful PSP Vita. Ah, yes, good old PSP Vita. Let me hydrate real quick before we go into the primordial soup, you know. This is where you can find all of the City of Hero players, by the way. I'm one of them. It is really Soraya. It really is the classic. I'm doing so many things. How about I do more? Guys, I'm like at capacity. What if I just enhance? You know? What if I do more? Hold on, let me mirror this guy. There we go. I remove some of his bum. Okay, I become living battering ram. I approach that one enemy that I have right here. I devour his body and soul at the same time. And then I develop lightning. Because why wouldn't I? Like a loose claw? Well, I escaped my containment. Is what happened. Speedy. Speedy. Maybe this one. Looks like an hand? Yeah, I can see it. Alright, let's see. What do we want? What do we want here? Let's do a blank sketch here. So, we got spikes and we got electricity, you know? I mean, guys, listen, all I'm saying is we could go with the funny fighter jet. All I'm saying is we can go with the funny fighter jet thing, you know? Make yourself so fast by becoming small. Becoming smaller doesn't make you faster, though. It's not how this game works. But, if you have speedy cells, they will make you speedier. Ironically, you can be faster by being bigger. Zap. Got him. Ah, got myself too. Got myself. Ow. Youch. Youchy. Alright, you know, because a lot of this game is like taking place through electrical signals. When I zap myself, I send an electrical signal through my body, and it is in fact not pleasant. Bop. 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 Hey, come back! I can bop you again. Fuck! My gelatinous ship, no! Got him! Oh my god! I like how floppy it is, dude. Oh my god. Oh, it's wild. Oh, it's wild. Oh, it's a wild time, let me tell you. And thank you for the lurk as well, so appreciate it. Let's get ourselves a bit of a more hardened exterior, I suppose, so it won't be as floppy. Now, it is gonna hurt our speed, because we will be slower. It is gonna hurt that. But I will feel sturdier, you know, I'm gonna feel a little harder. Hey, buddy. And it's not just that. It's also hello rating. Hello. Hello. How do you like my cell? And does it look like a spaceship to you? Hold on, let me give you that shouty outy real quick, because I think all of my moderators are dead. Let me do that. You were doing Guild Wars 1, right? Yeah, you were. Did you get past the cooking pot incident, or are you still before the cooking pot incident? How you doing, man? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety. And today, we're a cell slash spaceship. A bit of both, really. And yeah, cooking pot incident. Yeah, this is searing. You'll see once you get to it, I suppose. Since I assume you're still pre-searing, you'll see. Like the whole searing itself, it's a cooking pot incident. Let me tell you. Oh god. Oh god. See, my ship is prone to malfunctions of the electric kind. Oh my, oh my. 170, wowzer. That is a big number. Yeah, no, but real quick, thank you for the raid once more. Hello, Core, little baby, thank you. And I mean in the most adoring way. And yeah, if you do need to take your you know, post-stream self-care, please do just so. We'll be going for a while here. You probably need to go eat. No, I mean, like, I know it's early for you, but like, knowing you probably didn't sleep, did you? No, malfunction. No, my shades too. It's my own, and I will prosper forever. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I know some people just kind of level up all the way to 20 and pre-searing. Absolute madman. I know I wanted to leave as soon as I could. You can't park there? It's not me intending to. It's not me intending to be parking. It's more me malfunctioning, accidentally having parked there. David, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm in dungeon at the moment, level 14. That's pretty high. That's a respectable level to be at. Yeah, and did you manage to go for your Elementalist Warrior build? It is basically like the thing I had. I was also Elementalist Warrior, but I found myself slipping more and more into Warrior than Elementalist. So I'm just a very tough Warrior, because I just keep enhancing myself with like those tanky Elementalist shenanigans, pretty much. Up to every 2 levels, though, it gets harder and harder. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Yeah, makes sense, especially in like a small group setting, I would imagine. Even though, by the way, I never streamed that part of Guild Wars. I did do a little bit of the Factions DLC, and to be fair, from what I've seen, I really liked it. I kind of fucked with it. Like I like the vibe that going on there. It was actually pretty cool. And I was like, yeah, you know, this is kind of a banger, and I proceeded to not play the game. like, it's so good, I kind of have to stop. No, but like, it looked really nice. Like, I liked the city slums and whatnot they offered, and like the whole lore and like the different like henchmen you can have, because obviously you get the not quite henchman things way later in the game. In the last DLC you get those available, but I want to play chronologically, which means, you know, I really just suffer. You know, really, that's all it meant. That's all it meant. So understand. Skill hunting when I get out of pre-searing, that's fair, that's fair. It's super nice getting a full-fledged hero in pre-searing. Oh yeah, no, I imagine so. I imagine so. Like, I was suffering. Like, it's probably the best way of putting it. I was simply suffering, you know? I was not having a good time. Yeah, no, the henchmen are dumb. God, they're so dumb. I've set up a War Ranger with a pet. That would be like... So I went with Warrior Elementalist, thinking I can do a bunch of self-buffs and whatnot, and, you know, the bunch of self-buffs are not as plentiful as I had hoped, right? Because of the whole, you know, your weapon already needs to deal elemental damage to enhance it with elemental damage, which I thought was dumb. I thought it adds the elemental damage to it. Like, am I wrong for assuming that? You know? And it took way too long for someone to tell me, like, this is actually not how it works. I'm like, no? Fuck. And, you know, that was a whole thing. Ranger Warrior would have definitely been, like, a close second to me, or like a Necromancer Warrior, like a Death Knight sort of deal. Like, those two probably share second place in my, like, in terms of what I would go with. Because I like both of those ideas, you know, either like a Death Knight or... Yeah, just a melee ranger. Yeah. Like, I think that's a pretty neat thing to do. By the way, for the ones who don't know this game, think of it as Spore, like the cell stage of Spore, but like the editor for your cell actually goes way harder. Because that's basically what you're seeing right now. All of those little things flopping about and existing here, they're made with the same editor as you're making your creature. So I might be a very spaceship-looking thing blasting everyone with electricity, because that's kind of base, not gonna lie though. All of those things play by the same rules, including the plants, by the way. You can pull them up like this, and that's basically what they look like. Meanwhile, I look like this here. Like that spaceship-y looking thing. And this is how a plant is built. So you see the roots and you see poison tendrils coming out of it, basically. Like this guy. That is if I manage to click on him. That is... Oh, I had him briefly even. Look, he's tiny, okay? It's hard to click on when he keeps moving around like this, too. Okay, there we go. Like he, for example, he has a bunch of flexible tendrils there, speedy cells, and one health cell. He doesn't hurt. All he does is push you around a little bit, and right now, because I have a spike down there, he's actively killing himself, which is pretty awesome. But, you know, that's kinda how it works. So, anything you see here, you can basically create yourself. Also, Aleko, a funny thing I want to mention to you as well. Since I'm like doing like a weekly City of Heroes stream basically, right? Some of the people there were talking about making like, you know, they were like pondering about, oh yeah, you know, like the Star Wars MMO, like the one you were playing. Yeah, we could do that eventually too, right? We could do that eventually. And I'm just thinking to myself, hell. Alico's gonna think I'm ripping him off. But hey, think about it like this. I could finally create my favorite mercenary. Bullshitto. The one and only. Like, imagine I just walk up to someone, I'm like, yeah, my name is Bullshitto, Bounty Hunter. I don't shitto you. I'm very serious about it. There we go. Look, I found infinite energy. Oh wait, that's an enemy. It's an enemy. I need to deal with him. Problem with this guy that I'm fighting here right now is that he's spiky and tanky, and the good thing about me, I can deal with him. Okay, there we go. I just get tired of the little guy in the back. Yeah. is impaling himself on your lower spike, yes. And he probably was able to take it in whenever I evolved it to be a little bigger, you know, because it is the size that does matter in the end. Well, first time for sure, yeah. Dude, I've been going kind of harder on City of Heroes, I noticed. Like, you know, the first couple sessions, they were okay. Well, like, they weren't anything too crazy. Like, I had fun. Don't get me wrong, I had fun. But, like, it wasn't as crazy. But, like, now we reach, like, the stage of the game where it's like, oh, hey, you can go into the Shadow Realms now. Oh, hey, you can meet angels and demons. Oh, hey, your quest giver, it's not some random guy who wears his underwear on top of his pants. No, it's an arcane tome that gives you, like, wacky quests. Oh, look there. Evil demon robots are causing havoc. Have a dungeon, like a proper, fully fleshed out strike mission. Meant for multiple people, because everything so far was like an upscale single player experience, right? So we're kind of like reaching the meaty part of the game. Like the really meaty part. Because we're like, what, level 25-ish? And like it's getting... There's a lot of things to do. You know, like it's not like, okay, my personal, I feel like the moment it really clicked for me, like again, I liked it before already, but like I'd like to say, the moment City of Heroes really clicked for me is whenever I was fighting 8 clones of myself and I kicked my own ass in both ways. Both as the clones and as the original me. Both got an ass kicking. I also think it's wild, Shizu, that your watch streak, it was so powerful. It didn't only show once, it showed twice. That's how you know it's a strong watch streak. That's how you know. How you doing, by the way? How was your food yesterday? That you were like slow cooking. There we go. Very nice breakaway thing, which I don't think I actually need. Get zapped. Ow, ow. I can't draw? I'm sorry to hear that. What happened, Sora? Was it like the Overlord thing you showed me the other day? I hope we can get some food and sleep. Hope the rest of your stream goes well, man. I shall catch you later. Thank you very much for raiding once again. It is the biggest compliment you can do to another streamer. And have a good eep. Have a good rest. Have a good end of your stream. See you around it, like, cool. Yeah, dog refuses to get off my lap. Yes. The common issue. Dog on lap, you don't want to disturb dog, and dog has the audacity to think you're so comfortable that they're gonna take a nap on you as well. So you especially can't move then. Typing is gonna get difficult too. And before you know, your body is starting to give in. Limbs do not get the blood flow they need. Your limb will then become dead. And you're just like, the things I do for you, pupper. The things I do for my pupper. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Stop it. Sacrifice for the family. That's right. The family sacrifice. I want to get this little guy. And I think it's a little wacky. Because, like, he only has 2 spikes in the front. But his whole thing is kind of interesting because he has like a little nibble mouth. He's a little nibble mouth. Thing has to have some sort of muscle, right? Oops. Whoopsie. What if I go to tentacles? You might need to specify. I mean, that little guy? Just a little guy. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, true that. The tentacles are tentacles. Not wrong. Actually, not wrong. That's what they are. Tentacles be tentacle. It's true. It's true. Before that, guy from America had his hand stuck on a rock. Nah, it was 2 golden retrievers, yeah. Yeah, just that's why I had to cut off his hand so he wouldn't wake the golden retrievers up. Again, the things he does, right? Oh, guys, look, it's the first boss of the game. Funny spinning circle. Now, can we, as spaceship, destroy circle that spins at me rapidly? Maybe. The answer is yes. Yes, I can. Overcharge? Hold on. How much overcharge? It looks more menacing, to be fair. The voltage produced by your cells is tripled! Translation of that is, I now deal triple damage effectively, you know? It became a snake for a second, it really did. The game reminds me of Pathogenic. Yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, I think I've been recommended Pathogenic as well, due to having played this game. Pathogenic and Reassembly, they're kind of like in the same vein. Like, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong. How you doing, Ahi? Just be red like that. Eyes, you tentacles! To be fair, we can keep going in the first area for a little bit longer. See if we can get... What the fuck is this? See if we can get ourselves some new little parts to enhance our ship cell with. And maybe cause a little bit more havoc before we go into the funny second zone of the game. But I'm very happy having gotten overcharged. The only thing I would like to do is get like a little battery cell or something like that. And that'd be amazing, you know, 10 out of 10 right then. Ooh, someone's getting their ass eaten. Don't mind me interrupting. Don't mind me. You can steal the parts from every enemy ship. It's great, yeah, it's great. Me next. Wanna get your ass eaten too? Ah, he stepped right up. Step right up. When the snow is electric level, will make you wander aimlessly. Eh. Eh. You never say I'm not doing anything for you. Great minds think alike. Alright, guys. For my queue. For my queue, guys. Alright. Another wandering neuron. I don't need neurons where I'm going. I'm gonna be stupid and I'll make it big. This guy? Yeah, he blows himself up. He has a tendency to blow himself up right there. Oh boy. But yeah, no, game is funny. I do quite like this one here. Something about it, right? Like it's, or like games like these in general, really. Like, now. Like they're straightforward in a way, but like they have a lot of depth to them, and I really appreciate it. Murder. Like I could become a battering ram. I could do what I'm doing right now already and just zap people to death, you know? What I personally would love for is getting a laser beam. That would be nice. I think laser beams would go pretty hard on my totally organic cell. You know? Because, it would be... What? Exactly these... What? Did you just have a stroke when you typed that one out of Furious? Did you just have a stroke? You okay? Dong left back to work. Oh shit, good luck with work. You working on the thing you showed me the other day? Good morning, Blue Man. Good morning, Neff. Hello. Zap. 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 And then we give him a little keef. Little keef. There we go. And then it's gone. Up. Beautiful. Sacre these nuts! Oh. The gray mess. And them. Hopefully the gray mess is gonna go well. Okay, this guy, I don't like him. He's stinky. Literally. Which probably makes him worse. Literal stinky. Oh, my... Where'd he go? Okay, it's ass-eating time. Spread him wide. There we go. Yeah. Oh, died from ass-eating. Classic. I'm doing the ass-eating correct, right? Like, it's not like I'm doing it wrong. Like, you're meant to die from it, right? Bop. Bop. Yeah, sure, we can get a proximity detection cell. Hi, little guy. Oh, bye. An actual, are you actually a spaceship? No, I'm a cell. I'm actually a little cell. I just look like a spaceship. I designed myself to be like a spaceship. I technically also created a sword. No, like actually, look. I created a sword. It's a cell. It is a cell. It is a perfectly normal cell, but it's also a functional sword. You know, it's a bit of both, I guess. It works. It actually works, and it's definitely viable. We also had once blue Gatorade. I thought he looked pretty neat. Got some spikes and some acid spit. That's the fighter. I got a funny little spinny thing. All it did is like shoot little razor blades, basically. And, yo, good shit, good shit. Let me go back to the design I had, there we go. Yeah, entirely biological, indeed, indeed. Entirely biological, no synthetic material was used when creating it. It's just the aesthetic, you know, the sword is fun, sword is fun. It works, it actually works, you know? Yeah, it totally works. Also, hold on, let me catch up a little bit on chat there. Oh yeah, Sheep, how you doing, by the way? Rest of the fish, that's right. Gaxron, how you doing as well? Hello! Yeah. Thank you, when it should be like a Tentec, like how Hercules is not said like Hercules. What? Well, just blast him. Bop. Bop. With my new tripled energy output, you can't do anything. Up. And I win. What we got? Is that another speedy cell? It is another speedy cell. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely. Funny as my pregnancy. How you doing? Blasting. That's right. Gotta be blasting. Gotta be. Hope all is well, everyone. Hope all is well. Welcome to some cheeky Primordialis. It's a lovely little game. I do quite like it. Don't care about any of these. This is where we can get cancer. I think I'm gonna skip on it. Personally, I wouldn't mind skipping on it. I mean, I say that yet I'm bullying them a little. Hold on. I bully cancer. Honestly, guys, cancer kinda had it coming. Look, actually cancer. I'm not gonna pick it up though. It's bad. But it's there, you know, it exists. I still don't understand what the benefit of it would be. Like, it just seems objectively bad, you know? Like, Activerse, am I right? What? Charging cell! Oh my god, charging cell! Charging cell! Guys, we are about to ascend to godhood here. Trust. Okay, trust. You found my lightning was powerful before? Check it out. Oh, okay, that's a little embarrassing. Okay, that was a little embarrassing. Oh my god, see? That's what I mean! See? 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 It's not cringe! It's not cringe! See? Like, it's a little embarrassing at first, but that's only the pre-lightning, you know? The proper load's gonna happen after, you know? So Life and Fire dropped by for quick support. Oh, much appreciated. Kansas too niche to have, couldn't be me, yeah. The scream of power! Yeah, mandatory. It is mandatory. You're more efficient ass eating. I don't think we're gonna be eating ass anymore. I think I'm gonna keep my distance now before I explode myself as well. You know? But yeah, no, it is much appreciated. It is very much appreciated. But hey, if you need to rest, you know, that's perfectly fine as well, though. See this guy? My lightning is effectively just a straight laser beam. Thing is, I can control how much power I get into it as well. So if I hold space only briefly, this is my tamer lightning. That's the tamed version. Look, this is me only holding it briefly, right? This is the tame version. Now, if I hold it down for a long time, that's how you get the death beam. Example number 8. Snipe the guy across the map. My god. Fucking annihilated. I love this game so much. It's so good. You shock me like an electrical eel. Dude, if an electrical eel does something like that to you, I think that thing should be powering a whole city at that point. Oh my, I hurt myself. No! No! I hit myself with the lightning. Ah! Don't do it. I have lightning and I'm not afraid of using it, clearly. And I'm almost out of control. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it gets out of hand pretty quickly, you know. Yeah, I will eat ass for a distance of... It's a 50 caliber. Guy just got vaporized. Technically, you know, it's ass eating through, like, you know, lightning, you know. It's not directly through me. Yeah, mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell. True that, true that. Also, the Fofer, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm gonna sell your Wunderwaffe from Code Zombies, pretty much. Okay, guys, now, I think we can all agree that this is kind of neat. However, this is also kind of outdated. Because now I can speed up by holding down space in controlled bursts, and left click is my zappy, right? And that's cool and all. However, this little ship, think of it more of a small fighter, you know? Where's the ray gun? So, you can actually get lasers in this game. You can actually get lasers, and that would be your ray gun. Most certainly it would. You can also create your own weapons in our way. We got a breakaway cell, which can be... so imagine this, right? I shoot with this signal. You have this thing to break our way. Then you follow it up with a jet. Make the jet always on. And on top of that, you can have a bunch of little spikes. So basically, you activate left click. You remove these two. The jet activates then, because it's always on. And this thing will get propelled forward, impaling the enemy. It is totally a thing you can do, by the way. It totally is. It totally is. Yeah, laser for 4 pretty much. Cool Canada, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Absolutely. No, far is kinda close. Alright. I'm thinking, what if we expand the arsenal? What if we expand the arsenal and become a more menacing fighter due to that? Well, let me make this in the back. Let me get this there. Let me just fill these up with some faster cells. All right. And I think we need to work on the rear. You know, might need to do some little bit of work here. Just a little bit of work. And thank you for the streak as well. Hell yeah, let's go. Wait, I have an idea. What if you release electricity from all angles? That don't get me wrong, might work well. There's just one problem. I probably will self-delete by doing so. It most probably will end up in me dying. Because if any of those lightning strikes hits me back, it would basically trigger this, because it's electrically triggered. So, if I get zapped by my own zap, which will come out of every side of my body, I will then zap again, probably hitting myself again, until I die. It's, I've seen it happen time and time again. It's a bad spot to be in. It's a bad spot to be in, trust me. I've been through there many, many times. Oh, I've been through that song and dance a few times. So, let's say we get, you know, we get a bit of a greater shape. Let's have it be walled off with some spikes. And then at the bottom of these, we'll have these things, which will act as my thruster. You know, because I can have a thruster. Cool. So we kinda have this going, right? It looks like a wacky, you know, wacky little ship. But what if we make a mostly unnecessary little side wing thing, you know, just because we can. Claim it's for stability's sake, you know? Or even better, make it slightly more angled, you know, just a little bit, just a smidge. And yeah, let's enhance this here a little bit, you know, make that a little bit bigger. And then we have some little rear lights as well, because we can. Thing is, as well, we can paint this whole thing. So we'll just go with a bit of a white paint job, you know, for the most part. For the most part, everything will be kind of whitish. However, lightning, it's gonna be red. It's gonna be pretty red. And then follow that up with some blues. The cabin thing, bright blue. That's right. And in the back here, for the thrusters, of course. And a bit more of a gray. Let's see. For the green? What do we need green? There we go. There we go. Yeah, and then I'll add some red for these ones down there. There we go. The new and improved upon design. Okay, so this is the thruster. Thruster right there. And if I zap, bit of a burst fire, huh? Little burst fire there. Wonder if I can deal with it somehow. Charging, you know what I meant to do. What if we do this and... No, actually, I'm gonna stay. What if? Oral colors? I don't need oral colors. Oh god, ow, 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 ow. See, most of my health just get deleted right there. Caution. I know, caution. Caution is mandatory. Yep. Yep, gotta be cautious. Gotta be cautious when dealing with this. You know, gotta be cautious. Power, how you doing? Welcome. I think I got him. It's safe to assume I think I got him there. Technically there's some stuff up to the north. So let's check that out. Again, there could always be a nice little ingredient that we could be missing. However, the problem here is the dark zone. Some more electric. Okay, I very timidly. I very timidly approach this area, because usually that's where my runs end. I'm sure if there was anything in front of me, it's probably that now. But yeah, this zone, the darkness, that's usually where runs go to die. Okay, I see that little light. And just because I see a red, you know, that's why I keep blasting in front of me there. Ossifying cell. Anything else? Always negative. Negative voltage. Sure. And then I just back out of there. The last time we did basically kidnap one of those, we did effectively kidnap... Oh, fuck. It's... God damn, it's tight. We'll go around. But basically, last time we did kidnap one of those little glowy guys, and it worked really well. Problem is, he made some, he moved the opposite way I wanted to move, so, you know, I moved a little slowly throughout the place. Otherwise, went perfectly fine there. I think you're too big? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Failed the parking test? Yeah. I guess I did. I suppose I did do that. Mr. Gap, how you doing? Hello! I think I got him. I think it's very safe to assume I did. There we go. And then we got some guys up there. Safe to assume I got those two. Safe to assume there are no more. Didn't really need to go that hard on that little guy. There we go. Mind you, the tip of the ship still can deal damage to the enemy. It's very much capable of doing that. And also thank you for the 5-stream streak, Cap. Appreciate it. Damn. What if it just want a hug? Well, in that case, I'm sorry to tell you, I am the aggressor in this situation. What's this? Oh, that's a neuron, that's a neuron. Drowned in a colon or something? Colon? This is basically the primordial soup. This is where we are in. Oops. Oopsie, I might have squished him. Might have squished him. Okay, let's just check quickly what's up there, if anything, and then we're out here. And we're out of here. We're gonna go to the next zone then, yeah? You got the guy who is notorious for exploding himself, just like that. Just like that. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Got him. Yeah, whenever your health reaches the green, that's really, really bad, by the way. That means you're about to die. And probably something you should avoid. You don't want to be in the greens. Don't make me. I will zap you. I will zap you. And all the little guys too. They're like collateral, really. They're more like collateral to me. Oh, let me just blast the void. There we go. I just got a little guy. Yep, yep. There we go, there we go. Oh god, the entire void's coming out to play. And somebody just got like giga-jibbed here. And suddenly there's also like a murder jellyfish. From the void. Well, glad I could be of service right there. So like the void is an amazing place to get a bunch of items and XP in, if you can see. Because there's a lot of things that will kill you. Including yourself, apparently. Like, I'd like to say half of my deaths in the void, or the abyss, whatever you want to call it, were self-inflicted. I'd like to say half of them were very much self-inflicted deaths. Obviously not ideal. Ooh, heart cell. Speedy cell, anchor cell. Attracted to nearby walls when electrified. Interesting. Well, here's what we can do. Since we have unlocked the power of armor. We could armor up. We could certainly armor up somewhat. So we'd have like a more rigid interior. It's gonna be a little harder. There we go. And I'd like to say that what is effectively the cockpit here should also be somewhat reinforced. I will be slower, but I also will be just that much more tankier. So it's a win in my book, you know. I might be a little more slower, but I can still speed up. Ow. See, I just lost half of my wing because I'm just that awesome. There we go. Yeah, if I want to speed up, we just use the thrusters in our back here. And just go forward like that. Easy enough. So, let's go into the next zone, shall we? Welcome to your little pouch of safety. It's safety, but like only temporary. You can do a little DPS test on these training dummies. I think it's a lot of damage. I think, given the fact that I just destroyed a training dummy, which is normally fairly difficult to do, I think it's safe to assume that I do a lot of damage. Yeah. So Mama, how are you doing? I can't wait to go into the new area and immediately get bullied by some jellyfish or what have ya. Ow. Ow. Yeah, like some of the guys are immune to electricity. Ow. 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 Fuck, ow. Pain. Ow. Okay, we're in a new area. We got small jellyfishes. We got these wacky looking chainsaw guys. Which I'm not very familiar with this area here. Glowing cell, huh? Like, I'm really not familiar here. Like, all I know is there's a lot of stuff that could potentially freeze me. Like this guy. And there's like some dude looking like a chainsaw. Uh-oh. I probably might want to avoid this. The cells get a little wackier, as you can tell. Like, pure lightning orb over there. Or, you know, me zapping someone else. Me also zapping the lightning orb. It's a far more hostile environment than the first one. Believe it or not. Much more hostile here. I missed. I didn't miss there. I did not miss again. I did not dare do it again. Yeah, back to Electro Ship. Back to the classics. I mean, how could I not, right? How could I not go back to Electro Ship if I get triple the power output plus charging cells to do even more damage? How could I not do that? Also, someone down there has like a little railgun thing. Ow! What the fuck are you? Oh, you have impact cells. Oh, that's kind of smart. And you explode it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so he breaks it, he explodes those away, and then there's like, yeah, pretty much a crazy projectile approaching. Yeah. So he actually does use the explosion to hurt you even more, since impact cells, they cause more damage with the faster they go. Yeah, definitely. Chainsaw is definitely worth revisiting. 100%. I just like this here. You know, I just like this here. But like, there's a lot of little creatures that, you know, we could potentially get inspired by. Like, someone shooting his jaws at you. Yeah, this little guy. Guy just straight up fires a jaw at your ass, and that's that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, no, like, there's definitely some wackier individuals here. That's for sure. Ow. I did zap myself briefly. I did zap myself. Like, what is this? All you gotta know is spikes and poison in the front that it shoots. That's all you gotta know about him. And it's gone. and it's gone. There was an enemy earlier, by the way, who effectively had a chainsaw mouth. And I thought it looked really cool. So, again, something we might just want to revisit there. Like, maybe we find one of them and we'll be like, yoink! Don't mind if I do. Okay, the boss is all the way at the opposite side of the world. Good to know. I suppose in the meantime, we can look for some different, like, XP things. Ow, ow. Hit me right in the weak spot, too. How do you like that? How do you like that? Oh, fuck, how do I like that? Self-annihilation! Power comes at a cost. Power comes at a cost, you see. Whoops. Damn, I know. We were far, though. We kinda got far. It was cool to see the area. But again, a lot of those deaths are very much self-inflicted, as I say. Well, let's try this instead, shall we? It's a different type of lightning. Acid lightning. Poison acid lightning. With thrusters. I do not know what I am becoming. All I know is I am becoming. That is all I can tell you so far. I am becoming. Yeah. Maybe let's grow more of a body here so I can like control this mess a little bit better. I look like a funny leech. The electrified acid. This is so scuffed, I swear, holy fuck. I can, like, scarcely control this creature as well. Uh-oh. Whoops. Okay, I need something to stabilize. Give me fins. Give me, like, fins. There we go. There we... This is a little better. A little bit better here. And I just mean a little. Yeah, let's get rid of the acid thing, okay? Let's get rid of it. Just not bother with the acid, okay? The Super Sea Cucumber. The Electric Razor build. That's right, that's right. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. And again, I'm very toxic. You gotta understand, I'm very toxic here. Like, half of my body is venomous. Alright. I look like an... I look like an arrow. Here's what I need. I need this. So I can, like, vaguely control this creature somewhat. And I mean vaguely. Because it keeps going back and forth. Let me go! Unhand me! Unhand me! Ow. Super Sea Cucumber has quite a ways to go here, hold on. What if I design him like some evil spaceship? That's right. We're going back to space. Okay, I look weird. I look weird. But you know what? It works. Kinda gives me more control now. It kinda works. They wanna touch the bald head? No. But how you doing? How was your stream, by the way? Hope it all went well. I am... creature. Okay, how about we just get rid of this thing entirely and just get something here? What if... I look like a... I look like a plug. Like a very specific type of plug. Wait a minute. Back to the drum board. Back to the drum board, okay? Those rubber toys that you get from eggs that dissolve in water? Kinda, right? Well, plugs. That's right. The plug. Okay, we got venom. We got acid. And a little bit of electricity, if we fancy. Huh. Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Our body is venomous. Venomous bod. We got a bit of a mouth. We get a mouth. Okay? We get this going. However, it's not all. While we have acid, we're gonna grow something else as well. And it's a little bit of electricity. Alright? A little bit of electricity going into all sorts of directions here. Hopefully not heading myself. Maybe it'll be better if I do this. Yeah, it'll face away slightly more. Yeah. And then weird tail body. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Woo! Woo! Spin! There we go. Okay, cool, cool. I can become slippery. Electricity, poison, and acid? Technically, yeah. So I can... There's an idea. There is an idea here. I just need to grasp it. You know? Like, I feel like... I feel like there's something here. I feel like there's... I made a penis, didn't I? Like, it's a very, very floppy one. Very floppy. But, like, if you view it from this side, you know, it looks less like it, you know? It shoots the poison ball instead of you shoot lightning. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Helicopter? Helicopter? Maybe Flying Fox can teach me how to play the helicopter game. I know it's like a pilot or something. Okay, well... This thing is hard to control, however. That I do not like. But yeah, basically we zap people and dissolve them with acid at the same time. For only minimal self-damage. Only minimal. Now say I was to do some recolorings right there. Say we get some greener eyes, and then we go more into the lime coloration here, you know, slightly more limey. I know, and then we go slightly more limey. Yeah, there's an idea. There's an idea, you know. We'll do some lime maxing. Maybe not like this. No, maybe not that one. Okay, what if instead I get some little tendrils on the side? What if... Okay, I am officially becoming weird. But I can kind of control them. I can kind of control this. Hey, you. Yeah, basically what I do is stun him, and then the enemy's gonna be all in my acid. Like this. He's stunned, he cannot move, and he got dissolved. There's an idea. There's an idea. Only now? Only now. Only now. Thanks to jiggle physics. They're very helpful. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more to be had. Ow. I'm super squishy, holy fuck. I am fragile. I'm very fragile right there. Let me tell ya. I'm very fragile. I don't know how to spell. It kind of makes it look like your butt is hemorrhaging. Maybe it is. Maybe my butt is hemorrhaging, you know? Like, I can't help it, you know? Like, it's a rough environment, and sometimes your butt just kind of bleeds a little bit in here, you know? I played Fear and Hunger. Oh no, bleedy butt. Happens to the best of us. Like, it's not ideal in terms of maneuvering still, mind you. Like, I can... My one tentacle is being weird. And it's messing with me, hold on. What happened to it? I cut it off and reattach it, maybe. I cut it off. And I reattach it. Okay, now both are facing the wrong way. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Just like my grandpa. Poor man. Poor man. This is what I wanted. So now we have venom and poison. I feel like I understand where this is taking me. I'm starting to understand. Venomous enemies attacking me, getting poisoned, and poison is, you know, the other way. It's like me injecting them with poison. Would be best with some sort of projectile, so what we would need is a breakaway cell. That would be ideal. Let's get this. I'm starting to look like a weird manta ray. Like a really weird manta ray. I want it to be a little sleeker. Right there we go. Okay, we'll get, again, we're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere with it. I think I'm self-poisoning right now as I stepped into one of my venomous cells. Let me take a bit of an acid bath because my limb is weird. Fuck. Maybe, I hate to admit it, but maybe I need bones. Guys, I think I need a skeleton for this one. Long pole rather than breakaways, the old anti-tank stick. I mean, it's an idea, right? It is an idea. Okay, cool. I'm not as floppy anymore. I just look weird now. Hold on. There we go. I color my bones. Does he still like flop around like this? Look, if I press W, it just spins. Do I need to get rid of my little tendrils? Do I? What if I do? Say I get rid of them. No, it's mainly the stuff on the side. Green termite. Pretty much, right? No, it's no explosion. No explosions in this one right now. It's mainly poison here. I will take the shape of a stealth bomber if I have to. The least stealthy stealth bomber out there. I will do it. God damn it. I need bones again. If anything, I think it should have some poison down there, you know? Alright. Yep. We can kind of control this now. We can kind of control this guy. It ain't easy. Why is he so hard to control? What does it look like, sus? You know, now that you say it. now that you say it, you know. now that you mention it, you know. Now that you mention it, I can kind of see it. Like, yeah. I can kinda see it. Such of his hands up is surrendering. He is now surrendering to the orcs. Oh my god. Well, there you go. You can send it to Sus. You can send that to him. And tell him he's very hard to control. Ask him how he does it every day. Look, Bobbit Worm. Does it imply Sus is butt bleeding? Probably. Knowing him? Moon, how you doing? Hello. Outstretched to diddle your enemies. I think I'm hitting him. I think I am. I'd like to think I am. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, that little thing. I'd like to imagine I'm doing damage to it there. Seeing that only, like, you know, some of it is remaining right now. Got him! Alright, I'm looking a little pale. Probably best to retreat now. So hard to control. Bloody booty, we talk about it sometimes. You know, we sometimes talk about that stuff. It's fine. He needs more bones in his body. Poor man. Poor man. Needs more of a skeleton. What if we get another one up here? And what if we get some more of this? There we go. Maybe that will help. You know, again, I'm coping a little. You know, I'm coping a bit. But what if? Okay. Okay. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. This is controllable. This I can control. I dare you to enter the acid. I dare you to. Get zapped and acidified at the same time, bozo. Get gotten. I tell them as I get gotten myself, you know? Know each other's birthday, know each other's butt health. It's important, alright? It's very important. No, like birthday is just another day, but butt health? Now that's important. Alright, there we go. I eat the slug. Oh! There we go. He asked for it, okay? This thing asked for it. Like, it bumped into me, I had no chill about it. Brahmoroids! Look, what can I say? What can I say? I inspect the man every now and then, see if all of his, faculties, I suppose, are all functional as they should be, you know? And then cancer prevention, you know? All it takes is one finger to find out. That's all it does. Ow. Ow. I dissolved myself. No. Oh, nice. It can be sticky. Staying near location was first activated, huh? I haven't found, like, good neurons yet. Like, I need some real aggressive neurons. Something real aggressive. That's smart. It can be sticky. Yeah. And you know what? It is gonna be sticky. What if? You know, I'm just thinking, what if it's a little goopy? A little goopy up here in the front. Just a smidge goop. You know what'd be kinda crazy? If goopy and venomous at the same time. So if anything flies into my mouth, I'll be a little stuck. Hold on. So, see? Just a smidge, just a smidge. But I can do this then. So that opens up some possibilities. It opens up some possibilities there. I'm not gonna lie. Such as being able to maybe imagine Goopy Ball, but it's poisonous. Poisonous Goop Ball. We shoot that at the enemy. They get stuck. They get poisoned, and all I have to do is slap them a little, and they die. That's all I'd have to do. Like this one, this is gone, deleted. Deleted. It's still hard to control though. Like this thing is still hard to maneuver. Why? Oh god, remember when I said it's a little sticky? I think I invented suction cups. There we go. Just had to use a little bit of that acid to free myself there. No big deal, no big deal. It be what it be. We all make sacrifices every now and then. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Yes, yes. No, no. Please. Little guy's pushing me into my own acid. He's still alive. Did one pixel us him being still alive, by the way? Alright, we'll keep going. Facehuggers, basically, right? How viable do you think it would be to be a facehugger in this one? Look, with the no-clip jellyfish right here, who is mostly consisting out of phasing material. I'm being kidnapped. But I lived. I got giga poisoned. But I lived. That thing kinda sucked. But I lived. Story of my life. Alright. So yeah, we're kinda like Nurgle maxing, I guess, in this one. It's a very Nurgle-y build. But you gotta move down. What happened? My ass fin. Something went wrong there. There we go, a little more XP. Come on. Hold on. I almost got it. I almost got it. Sorry, gotta fix it a little. Gotta fix it. Hi, Illuminati One. Thanks. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. I'm trying to learn how to swim, I guess. No, don't make it goopy. Bad. Let's say we give it like a proper fin. Like slightly more proper. And grow a couple bones inside of it. For fuck's sake. It can be a little hard to control, I'm just saying. This thing's unwieldy. This thing is unwieldy, dude. Holy. Ah, man. You know what I need? I need to come up with something is what I need. So. Lightweight cells. Venomous cells. What if I just enhance it? Yes! Clearly! Clearly, that's the issue. No. I like the idea, but it just doesn't work. Scrap it. Okay, scrap it. Okay, Troll Days so far. You doing well myself. A thicker in the rear, so for the drag. Hold on, let's come up with something else, shall we? Poisons itself when electrically activated. It and adjacent cells are passively immune to poison. Passively. But when I activate it, it will cause poison. And we're immune to poison due to just existing then. Alright. And venom causes poison. Alright. I like the acid. I like the acid. The acid was kind of pretty decent. Because we did it with blue Gatorade, for example, as well. Right? We did it with this guy too. Had a bit of a acid thing going on. I mean, look. The acid's definitely not a bad thing. We'll make it like this here, sorta. Have it be activatable, right? Acid sphere? No, that's how you die. If you become an acid sphere, you're gonna kiss. it's not gonna end well. It's because if you get moved slightly, spinning acid ball again. That's how you die. If you get moved into your own acid, you're gonna dissolve yourself. Then it's not good. It's how about tooth sphere? Problem is we don't have teeth, so we can't make that. We can be venomous, poisonous, acidic, and electric. That's our offensive options, but we got no spiky. Otherwise, I would be open to the idea, like a chainsaw, poison chainsaw. Right. So I'd like for you to kind of like zap in front. Is what I'd like. So I'd have these two. And yeah, they kind of get aimed into the interior here, right? So they kind of like shoot up there. So I'll make it like this. We just run a bit of a risk there. But maybe, right? Maybe. With acid tips, it's not gonna end well if it's acidic tips. If the tentacles have tips that shoot acid, you run the risk of dissolving your tentacles. Because they keep flip-flopping everywhere, so it's probably not gonna end well either. If anything, the tentacles will be either spiky or venomous, but I don't think you should have them shoot acid, because that's gonna be pretty bad. Like an interesting organism, right? Right? Okay, hold on. So we got a thing. We got a thing. We can still have little tentacles if you'd like, you know. We can still do that. I just look like this then. Yippee, little guy, yippee! Look at him go! It's so happy. It's so happy. Little guy is so happy. But something we do also very much need is health, which comes in the shape of some little hearts. I'm only hurting myself minimally. So small that it doesn't even really matter. The electricity is not hitting me. Anything that gets caught in the front will get bullied. Anything in the front is not gonna have a good time. Okay, so what if we change the coloration a little bit here? And then we go slightly into the yellows again. Right. And say you maybe go slightly into the teals. This is what we can do. We can have these be slightly differently colored. Just slowly but surely dipping more and more into the blue. You know? Why? Just because I think it'll look cool. Yeah, more and more into the colder coloration here, you know? Until it eventually has a full blue. You know? It might not be the most functional entity, but I think it looks kind of nice. Hey. It's a little terrifying though. It might be a little bit terrifying. With like its acid zap mouth. But other than that, you know, I'm working okay. Thank you for the work too. He keeps flopping his little tendrils around, look at him. Just a goofy little guy. But he does control better. I don't know, kinda like him. Kinda like him. He has, if nothing else, he has some charm. He got some charm on him. See, thing flew right into my mouth and it's just deleted. Just deleted right there. Hell. Wanna see how it performs against the boss? Hold on, the boss is right around the corner. Hi. I like this guy get dissolved immediately. I think this isn't a bad idea. I think it's not a bad idea, but let me remove you. Let me remove these little tentacles. Right? What I want to try and do is get a bit more of a body. We get a bit more of a body before we shrink down. Why? So I can add more hearts. As after all, hearts determine how alive you will end up being, you know? There we go. We can have these. How long is too long? I mean, they will just kind of flop around. There we go. You kind of follow suit. You kind of follow suit back here. It's like we're a spicy man of war. You know what I tried once? I tried getting electrical tendrils once. It did not end well. It seriously did not end well. Because electrical tendrils, the problem is, if you shoot electricity around, you will probably hit yourself, you know? And if you electrify yourself, the thing we've seen time and time over again, you probably died. You know what I kinda look like? I look slightly like the Latcher from Barotrauma. I got some of those Latcher vibes. I do have to admit that has some Latcher energy right there. Okay. We're here for tendril shortening, is what we're here for. Alright. Alright. Looks good to me. Looks good to me here. So, just the single most important activity that we're doing right now, it's, coloring the beast. You know? It's simply coloring this giant organism here. You know what? Make it darker. Make it a stage darker, I'd say. Because then we can make these a little brighter again. And then, yeah, so we start off with this here. And then we slowly but surely... We're gonna start making our way down the color palette here, alright? It's very important. It's very important. Okay, we'll go down here. And we'll go down a little bit further. And we go down a little bit further. There we go. And then we go down a little bit further again. There we go. So, yeah, definitely I'm a weird creature, but you know what? I can control this. I can actually work with this guy. Yep. Yep. Alright. I might not know what I am, but I know who I am, and I am functional. All I need now is to actually be able to deal with stuff like this. You know, like little goober getting into my rear. Since he won't die, he's gonna get giga poisoned, but he won't die from poison. It's one of those games where poison actually is non-lethal. It's inconvenient, but it's not lethal. Oh. Found a boss. Ow. Uh-oh. Turns out whatever I was is not good enough to fight a spinning circle, you know? Turns out. Turns out spinning circle loses against him. You know? Turns out, guys. Turns out. What we got? What we got? We got some armor, some jets, some breakaway cells. Explosion, huh? Okay, okay, okay. Perfectly. He really did. He really perfectly countered us. Like, anything we threw at him, the acid, he deflected. The lightning couldn't reach him. He could reach me, though. Alright, there we go. We get rid of the starting guy. Explosive cell. We got access to an explosion now. Given us a new level, spent to win is formidable. It loses against lightning, we know that much. It does lose against that. That's one thing I can tell you for sure. Acid is formidable, but so is the spin to win. So, here's something I want to try out. There's something I kind of want to test. Say we are all armor. Right? Say this is all armored in here. And we get some of these. Right? Say we got this thing. Will I be able to shoot some little cells forward? Hypothetically. Something happened. Oh. Something happened. Okay. This is an experiment. This was an experiment right there, you see. I think we could cook something with that. I think that definitely has some potential that we just did there. You know, some gunpowder. We got ourselves a bit of gunpowder. Before you know, all's gonna be well in the world. And a bit of a softer interior again. I do a tiny smidge of acid now. Tiny smidge. I'm just a sphere of acid in a way. And thank you for the lurks too. Appreciate it. Yeah, the problem with the spin to win guy just earlier was mainly the fact that the acid got blown away by his jets. And I really couldn't do anything about that. This guy, he is spinning, but he is not winning. He hurt me a little, but he's not winning. Just getting some acid in his face. Hi. Let me just really get right on up in there, alright? There we go. It was mainly the jets, because the jets created like a bit of a, you know, ripple in the water that effectively counters the acid. As the water moves, the acid, it's very much not heavy, you know, it's not a heavy acid, right? So it just got blown away pretty much immediately. I will miss my funny poison acid electricity bullshit build. I will miss him. He had potential, I'd like to think. It was taken too soon from us. Instead now, I'm like a rock that spits acid at people. I'm just like a little stone. A very, very toxic stone. A toxic stone that potentially could cause explosions. Which really is the main thing I'm banking on. But I first need the parts in this game to be able to have something detachable. You know? There we go. Immediately got folded. Like, acid is good against armored opponents, but, you know, so is also like 5 million gigawatt of lightning. The lightning build, it's just so good. It's simply so good. That's why you see me use it so much. What if I just do this? What if I'm just like a little guy that just like uses acid to spray behind him? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for, though. So, I need like a detachable is what I need. I need to get a detachable piece. Because with my stuff being detachable, I'll be able to, well, actually make my own projectile. So would you mind dying? Please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much like this guy, for example, right? He has some detachables. See? This is what I need. We need a detachable part. That's what we require. Hehe. And like his spinny ball is kinda nasty actually. Especially for someone like me here that is mostly armor. And just like the poor crabs in our ocean, you know, they do not like being acidified. This is really the closest I've come to carcinization here. A sphere of armor full. You're gonna dissolve yourself, bozo. It seems I win this acidic fight here. It seems so. But yeah, all of these guys, you know, they all have their own little projectiles. I'm kind of jelly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous of them. They have what I want. But I have what they need. Like, take this guy for example, right? See the jet? If I was to spray like acid into the jet, see how it behaves? It kind of gets like thrown back at me. So what I need to do is be in front of him and just spray it there. Wait. Got him. Got him. The boss is all the way up in the north. I guess that's good to know, as I almost walk into some teeth. Like some straight up teeth right there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You wouldn't do it. That's right, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do it. Get dissolved. Oh my god. Jesus. Brother didn't just get dissolved, he exploded. You know, I need something. I need something to be able to deal with the boss, you know. So acid obviously isn't gonna, you know, do it. Obviously not. We'll need some breakaway stuff. That's all I'm saying. Breakaway, and we can make our own little projectiles like this guy has, for example. It might be a very simplistic projectile, but you saw its effect. Like, he did quite a bit there. There we go. I'm just a little goober. Trying to make it in the big ocean. We'll get spinny. And we got a better heart cell. So we can technically be even more armored. We could enhance the armor even further. Well, that was his choice right there, you know. He decided to come and attack me there. And I'm feeling like changing the color of my acid. What if I'm just a very deceptive looking pearl? It almost looks like I'm steaming. I'm steaming the enemy to death there. It's all steam. I'm building up a lot of heat inside of my shape. It's steam, guys. This is steam. It's all steam right there. Careful. Make a acid rainbow. I can. Hold on. Hold on. So we'll have no mirroring. We'll have some yellow, some of this, some of that, some of this, Sorry, we're kind of skipping green. Alright? That's right. I'm like a printer, and I'm about to run out of ink. That's what I'm about to do here. We got ourselves leeching cells, which are extremely mid. Extremely mid. I don't know, man. Leeching cells they're genuinely kind of whatever to me. They sound cool on paper, but really, rainbow puke. That's right. It's like some animes that censor like puke with just rainbows and whatnot. You know, it's basically like that. It's basically like that. And get the XP. Yeah, I just want to get the breakaway piece. That's really all I need. It'd be beautiful to get. Truly would be. Truly would be. So I'm here. The boss is all the way on the top. And it's just that one part I need. I just need that one breakaway. That's all. If we get that, we're so in. Oh, we so got it then. But we first need that. Currently all I can do is shoot people with either steam or rainbow puke. That's all I can do. That's all I'm capable of right now, you see. Alright. Hi. Yeah, this guy, for example, all he does is, like, shoot some ink to reduce your vision. Which really isn't the most, you know, crazy thing to do, I guess. He has some impressive regen rate, though. I have to admit. That guy is tenacious. Hard to take out. Sadly, I don't think that ink and similar things will be really helpful against the AI, since they probably know where you actually are. Why is that thing suddenly on me? Oh. That hurt. That really hurt. Man, that sucked. Alright, there we go. So. Now we got some fella up there shooting, which is fair enough. Give me the XP, maybe get that double whammy that we're about to see here. You know, if those two slugs walking right into it. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yes, but also currently engaged in a battle. So the little pebble that I am can sneak up on him. And get both of them in one sweet vomitous attack. Just like that. I mean, look, there's some good XP. There's some good XP laying around. I don't mind if I have myself do it, right? But yeah, no, it's hard to tell, right? It's hard to tell. Like, sometimes you just needed one piece of equipment to make your build work. Other times you get it immediately, but you don't need it. Then, you know, the desire compass kicks in, where it's like, okay, I could really use this now. And you just never get it. You know, just never obtain the item you actually need. Story of my life. There we go, spray him from the back. Yeah, I find it funny, you can be super fast and steal XP from others. Oh yeah, no, you can totally just be a scavenger. You can totally just be that. 100% viable. Please make your way into my acid cloud, please. Please and thank you. Ow. Fuck. Okay, please. Me next, please. Oh well. Never mind. There we go. Finally, I got that other guy. With his plentiful armor cells that he had. Like, I mean, I can't just stay there and spin around in my beautiful pearlescent vomit, you know? I can just do that. There's no downside to it, except for if I get moved just slightly, it'll be kinda Jover for me. Because I'm about to Giga digest myself then. I like how we can see into the ice zone, by the way, there. You see what I got? That's the item we need. That right there. It's in the fucking next zone. You're shitting me. That sucks. That really sucks. So, yes, I almost have it, kinda, in a way, sorta. We know where the item is that we need now. No, that's flexibility there, isn't it? Flexibility and speed. I don't need flexibility. I need the breakaway one. If I can't get a breakaway cell, it'll be a bit of a stinky situation. Problem, speaking of stinky situations, problem is to get to the icy zone, what do we need to do, guys? That's right, we need to defeat the first boss. What's the first boss good against? That's right. Good against acid builds. Really good against acid builds. Frankly, kinda immune to acid builds with how fast he is spinning around. So that ain't happening. Oh look, a nuke. Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough time. Oh look, we're shooting each other. Yeah, that's right. Let's tag him. All right, there we go. A little clumsy, but it worked. Get this guy over here as well. My. I'm like in such a basic shape as well right now. Like, I got nothing going on. I'm just literally a pebble that shoots acid here and there. Like, it works, don't get me wrong, like, it actually works here. But, like, it's so basic, you know? Like, I don't even have spikes. Spikes! Everybody has spikes in this economy. Kinda wish I had some spikes, honestly. Because then I can make slightly better projectiles. But then again, you know what's better than a spike for me here? Impact cells. If I had an impact cell, that would be extra ideal. Since impact cells deal damage based on your movement speed. And what I want to do is have a high velocity projectile. What would be huge? It would be. Spin. Ow. Like, we do have explosives, but explosives themselves, they deal more damage depending on the heat that they have before they explode, right? So I cannot increase the heat of my projectiles, and I do not have impact cells for high velocity stuff. Since, like, the boss, for example, right? The boss doesn't actually use spikes. It looks like he has spikes, but those aren't spikes. What he's actually using is impact cells. So the boss does more damage the faster he spins around, effectively. And you saw him, he spins pretty damn quick. So we got one of those isopods here, which means we're like next to the abyss. Which is like another thing, right? The abyss could very well have what we need. It's just like, you know, getting it, surviving it, not being ambushed by 5 million like weird maw creatures in the abyss is what we need. You see how much damage I deal to myself already with the acid. Oh. Free XP. Yeah, it's a tricky one. It's certainly a tricky one. But yeah, we'll have to do with what we have if we can't find the things we do actually need. Since back here, all I see is always on and a power switch, which, don't get me wrong, aren't bad. They are not bad. It's just not what I need. We get another always on. The trigger cell is a nice one. Trigger cells are good. They're good beans. We have like two guys poisoning the shit out of each other. I mean, level-wise we're doing well. We're just not really utilizing anything we gain from that level. We get jets, we get feeder cells, we get seeker cells, which we all don't need. You know, since we're kind of like existing here. Hold on. Undo. What if we just get like, you know, something that looks like tiny wings? Just so we can say, hey, look, we got a little bit more HP now. We're slightly utilizing everything a little more. There's a lot of heart cells we got here, holy. There's a lot of hearts. It really is. There's a lot of hearts. We are, if nothing else, quite a healthy individual. Get this weird creature. There we go. I'm just very radiant. Just a very, very bright ship here. We got lots of armor. We are hard to take down. That is true. But like, I don't really do the taking down part either. However, my layer of armor helps self-damage much, or is acid good? Yeah, acid is good against armor. Ironically. But armor helps against the boss, which is also good, right? Armor helps against the boss. Boss, however, doesn't give really two fucks about armor. Sorry, acid, I mean. Have I not? Oh, I guess there, yeah. There's the abyss. Further up. So all sorts of, like, nasty little critters could be there. I'm trying a thing here, real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a little thing now. Okay. I got a light source. It's not a good light source, but it's a light source. We're gonna chart the abyss now. I have a light source. I'm not claiming it's a good light source, but it's a light source, alright? I take the guy with me. Symbiosis achieved. So true. So true, I did. As long as he doesn't die due to me accidentally spraying him with a batch of acid, he'll be fine. It just glowed from the butt. I didn't have anywhere else to capture him in. Hello? It's very light. It's a very minor symbiosis. Just some weird fucking shit after. Holy. What are you? I don't even know. Ah, you are the jellyfish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish behind wall. Since the abyss, I hate to tell you, like the abyss can have genuinely some really solid stuff in here. You know? And I've never really fully explored the abyss due to usually accidentally self-destructing one way or another. But, you know, it seems like a pretty dope place, you know? Okay, we got jellyfish. Let me just digest you real quick, yeah? Just a little. Just a little. Don't worry. It will be a very slow and painful death. Like, extremely slow and painful. Like, very much so. Actually, do worry a little there. Oh god, hi. It's those guys. See, it's those guys. They kind of sneak up on you. You don't really see them. Before you know, bam, they're there. They're suddenly in your face. At least the other ones have the courtesy of glowing. Partially. You know? At the very least, they have that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a asymmetric thing here, where I'll leave that one open in case I can happen to come across another one of those glowy guys and kidnap another one. It's right behind me, isn't it? Don't need my wing, please. There we go. Turn that around. See. Basic cell. Wow. I mean, I guess there's no harm to having it, eh? No, it is some storage. Hold on. They love me! Oh, goobers love me here. Hold on. Hold on, guys. No, get in. Get in. No! No. I thought we were meant for one another. See? See, is very they're very social. They're very social. Almost. Come on. You can do it. 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 Got him. Alright. The other one is just a bonus, really. It's just a bonus. Oh, glowing cell. Oh. Well, I hate to say it, but somebody just became very outdated. Someone just became extremely outdated now. Yeah, it's the guys in the back. They became very outdated. Well, you know, I mean, I guess the symbiosis was nice while it lasted. I guess. Yeah, epic. But, yeah, I gotta let you guys know. I gotta let you go. You're just that outdated. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm really not. So, please fuck off now. Thank you for understanding. I'm glad we had this conversation. I can glow now. I can glow on my own. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm so glowy. Time to shine. I am blinding myself. Detached detector. Oh, that's huge. I'm a little bright. I'm a little bright now. I'm a little bit bright. Yeah, no, I'm shiny. But you know what's better? What if we shine in the colors of the rainbow? Yeah, guys. What if we have RGB? All right, guys, we get that RGB lighting going. Hell yeah! RGB. It changes slightly. Interesting. Not too much. I mean, obviously, I guess, since, you know, it just neutralizes each other. But still, good to know. Good to know. There we go. Get this guy. This is what I need to do. I need to make a bit of an acid cloud. And keep driving into it backwards, you know? After the little guys. Because I have no spikes. I can't get rid of them otherwise. Unless... Hold on. Unless... Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit extreme. Are you ready? It worked. Kinda. Definitely on the extreme side of things, but it kinda worked. No, don't. No, not anymore. You're outdated. Go away. You're outdated. You're lucky I don't have spike. Go away. I don't need you anymore. Guys, no. No. Ah! 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 Fuck! God damn. Man, dude. No chill on some of these, seriously. No chill. Some of these critters, man, let me tell ya, they have absolutely no chill at all, huh? Well, again, we know of the detached cells. We know of them. We know they exist in the next area, which is a little too far in my opinion. I'd prefer them a little sooner. We got a detached detector. We got literally everything we need, except for the detach itself and maybe a spike or two. If I can get a spike and a detach, that'd be ideal. If I can get just a spike, that'd be also already pretty nice. In a perfect world, we'd also get a thing where we can combine spikes. Stem cell. Copy the type of the highest voltage neighbor, huh? Okay, little guy, you can come with me, but just only for a little. Okay, only for a little bit. Heat pumping, ooh. That's good. Heat pumping, good. Water aimlessly? I mean, I don't know if I want to have this, though. I don't know if I want to. Grounding can be nice, and heat pumping could be nice, too. Heat pumping could be good. I don't need a leech. Heat pumping can be nice. Since what we can do, it will pump heat from itself into the environment, meaning everything around me can be burned while I freeze myself. It could be used against the boss. It could. We're grounded and another power switch we already have. Hi. Since again, the acid's not really gonna do anything there. An isopod. Fearful neuron. Avoid walls and creatures. I don't think I need that. I don't think I do. We got funny bobbit worm. The little guys, they keep getting in. They keep being attached to me. I don't even want him anymore. Like, it's okay, guys. I know how to glow myself now. I had my literal glow up. Please. Don't make me do it. I will do it. Guys, I will do it. I will literally ass blast you, alright? I will do it. I told you I would. I told you I would do it. You little fucker. You little fucker, eh? Wanna go again? Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't make me go again. Cell would likely not exist, but this is not perfect world. I suppose so. Okay, let me get rid of my self-combustiveness. You motherfucker. I don't need you anymore. Please leave. There's a whole life out there you can live without being attached to me. I evolved past the need of symbiosis. You gotta understand, I do not need symbiosis anymore. Again, you're lucky I do not have spikes. And I feel like a sunfish right now. You're like my little pocket parasite, but like absolutely harmless to me. I understand you just seek shelter from the dangerous outdoors. I understand it. But listen, you can't always be sheltered, you know. Eventually you have to go out there yourself. Because you make it difficult for me to fly as well. Little guy. Seeker cell? Combine seeker cell with something, huh? Guys, stop! This is not your nest. You don't belong here. That's it, I'm bombing them. I'm like giga bombing them now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Look at them swim away immediately. No. Have acid. Please, dissolve. Damn. If you flatten your ass to avoid visitors. I mean, I guess, but like, what? So what if I have a big butt? You know, like I don't think. I feel like that's one of my biggest qualities. You know. Oh man. Well, look, they're already behind. Growth gating cell. Prevents itself and neighboring cells from transferring biomass when it's electrified and heavy. Heavy could be good. Resistant to spikes and explosions. We could just become very heavy. Resistant to spikes and explosions, but has a high drag and, well, it's heavy. Let's put it that way. It's just really, really heavy. Stasis. What? Stasis bubble that hinders the emotional hold. What the fuck? That's magic! Huh? Stasis? I only want one of those jets, not both of them to be gone. I only want one gone. Stasis? Fucking stasis? I just freeze people in space-time now? Is that one up? God, I need so much biomass for this. I need you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. This I wanna keep. Yeah, I wanna have the always on one, but at the same time, you know, we can put it like this. The size, my MBPs. I need 6 more spots free. A grounded cell is nice. Resistant to shocks. You can guess why that would be nice. Explosion is also convenient. Genome size 4 MBP. You're 3 MBP. 0. Power switch is 4 MBP. Detached detector can be really nice for projectiles, you see. Maybe no speedy cell. Maybe I just get rid of my speedy cell there. And I'll replace as much as I can with these right there. And maybe, just maybe I happen to have a tough core within me, you know? A very, very tough core. But, yeah, I think I still need to get rid of something. I need to get rid of one more thing for stasis. I kind of want to keep this one, though. I kind of want to keep heavy. Grounded? I guess the stem cells. I guess we get rid of these. In the name of science, alright? In the name of science, guys. So, instead of acid, say I do stasis. How's that gonna work? Yeah. I approach the enemy and... Hey! Okay. Trippy. 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 Now, say I have acid on top of that. That's dangerous. Because the whole cell situation, it spins you around a little. This is trippy. That is a trippy one. I kinda like it though. I kinda like him. It's a wacky one. It is very much a wacky one there, you know? Let's go back to steaming. Could be huge with spikes, yeah. We just need spikes, right? Spikes or a detacher. If I can have something to detach, I could pretty much make it so that I shoot the stasis things. And maybe we'll add a proximity detector to it, so whenever it detects something in its vicinity, it detaches. or like it activates the stasis. Because obviously shooting a projectile with stasis always on is not gonna get you far, because the projectile freezes in place. But you know what could be interesting as well? If I had like a thing to keep copying something behind me, say I was to keep pooping out stasis fields. So any pursuer wouldn't be able to catch up to me. So like I flee, and there's like a little stasis field that keeps getting shat out every now and then. Do feelers with stasis and the main body stays normal? Maybe. We'll experiment some with it once we get back into the light. The light that isn't just me. For fuck's sake. There we go. Got him. Yes, I already had to get rid of a bunch back here too. Ability trigger, blah blah blah. I just want spikes. Rather, I just want spikes. That's all I want. If I could get spikes, that would be amazing. Or lightning. I'll take lightning too, by the way. Like, if I can get lightning strikes, nah, I'll take that. I'll take that too. Don't get me wrong. Spikes would be cool. Lightning also works, or you know, in case we want to be extra wacky, laser beams. I will steam you. I will do that. My Kingdom Come offensive capability. Get steamed. Little crustacean gets steamed. Oh, hi. Hello, dudes. Oh, please, come. Don't be shy. Please. We all know you're there. There you go. What's this? Seeker. Nah. Yeah. Hey, cutie. Hey, Jake. How you doing? Cutie. Stop it. What the fuck is that thing? Ah, it's more explosions and mind control cell. Sends your brain signals to a creature it contacts. Last I had mind control, it was extremely mid, however. It was absolutely mid. How you doing, though? Yeah. A bit sick? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing well myself. A little warm, you know. We had some cold weather, but that cold weather is kind of gone at this point. And, you know, I'm feeling the full brunt of the June weather now. As I'm playing as a little cell in this game, steaming my enemies so far, trying to be able to develop spikes. Mind control the little guys, it's really not that good. Something I found out, mind control mainly works for it mainly works for projectiles. It might work on the little guys because they're pathetic losers, but like last I checked, it's not that good. It's really not. Because all it'll do is it allows me to control the entity while I'm in contact with it. So if I move forward, the same thing is gonna keep happening as with this guy, because all he does is swim. Swim forward. That's your whole thing. Sadly, it's not that good. Sadly, it's really not that good. Okay, don't need this. I keep getting this Seeker stuff, which I really do not require. I'd like something spikier. You know, when I'm here in the void. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, you know? But no. Alas, it shall not be. Alas, it shall not be. It's a long tunnel. There might be something. Oh, yeah, yes, I see some stuff. What's that? I see one of those big maw guys. Ink! Blocking vision of guys nearby, and then stem cell again. Grounding cell again. Some goober again. Abyss kinda disappointing? Kinda is right now, right? I mean, I get some cool things out of it, don't get me wrong. I know how to stop time. I can do the funny Zavardo now. But, sort of about it, right? Like... Oh, this is a pretty massive place. Like, I would say the Abyss is majority of level 1 right now. Easily. Easily. I get like 3 of you guys right there. Could you please not? Guys, get alive. Get alive. Be like the bobbit worm. Get alive. Fine. I guess I'm getting rid of a bit of my ass. I'm not happy about it. Nerfing my buttocks. But if this is what I need to do, and they're still there, it doesn't matter. They don't care. They actually don't care. Okay, time for the explosion. If I could. Fuck. Fuck. Ah! Well, I guess I get rid of him. What do we put a few acid notes behind? Problem is problem with putting stuff behind you is that you run a big risk of self-damage, but acid is... 15. Yeah, maximum cost is exceeded there. Is the issue. Since even if I do this, I might be able to get rid of a heart over there. And then say we can paint it appropriately. It'll look like this. Might work, but issue is when I'm trying to move. Actually, I got a solution. Hold on. I got a solution. I can have these in the front be triggered with left click or right click, and the ones in the back be triggered with space. I can do this. I can do this actually. That is something I can do. I remember I picked that one up after all, so that's actually a good idea. So we can just keep spraying it behind us, you know. Anyone pursuing us is gonna get a face full of acid while I'm just moving forward right now. And then maybe an enemy shows up, we steam him, you know. That works, that works. That definitely works. We just gotta be careful to not back up into our own acid. That's something we're gonna watch out for. Hello, weird little guy. No. And gone. Yeah, I'm crop dusting. Pretty much, right? Pretty much. There's so much in here. But it's also like so devoid of everything at the same time. It's wild. Since like there's so much abyss right now. But so little stuff in it. Except for, you know, stasis fields, I guess. The stasis field is genuinely kind of a good find. I've never seen that one before. Poison? Could be funny. Poison could be kind of funny. That it could. That it could. Won't say no to it. Yeah, there's another one of those bobbit worms. We got the jets, so we can move faster. Give me a spike! Come on! Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Come on. Like poison and this again. Blah blah blah. Don't need those. Come on. Keep pursuing me, I dare you. Come on. Come on. What's that? Why the sudden stop? That's what I'm thinking, see? That's what I like. At the very least, if they're on the side of me, I won't have to bother too much there. What did I see? Goopy? Goopy and then some? Yep, there goes another one. There goes another one. Goopy cell and ink. I don't think I need goop. I don't think I need that. Oh, pardon me. We got another light cell. That's cool. Got another light cell and got another poison cell. And what's this? Negating cell. Hi? I don't know what that guy was, but his dad. This will electrically connect its opposing... Hold on. This will electrically connect its opposing neighbors, but with negative of each other's voltage. Okay. Will electrically connect its opposing neighbors, but with negative of each other's voltage. So, what does that mean for me? Like, okay. I know what negative voltage would be like. Yeah, one's positive, one's negative. Okay, epic. What does that mean in practice for me, though? Like, it's a not. Yeah, like, what I'm guessing is, if I have acid here, negative, positive there, and say lightning on the other side, either acid is active or lightning is active. It's one or the other. How would I use this? Like, how would I use this proper? Problem is, it's not something I pick up, right? Yeah, it's a combiner. So I need to drop one of my existing cells and combine it there. I think I'm good for now. Was that lightning? Did I just see lightning? Underwater. Uh-oh. I certainly did see lightning out of water, actually. It turns out this guy is a zappy one. This is a zapper. Zapper can be dangerous after all for us. Can be dangerous. Huh. Yeah, come on. Keep pursuing me. Let's see how you like the crop testing. My ultimate ability. Outside of, you know, literally pausing time like I'm some sort of stand user, I suppose. Now level 20 is as far as you got last lightning run. It is. Except for I didn't beat the boss yet. Nor did I get to the new area. What is this linking cell? When powered, it will attract other powered linking cells and permanently attach on contact. Attaches and repels with negative voltage. Huh. Okay. I'll take you for now. Oh look, it's another one. It's another linking cell right there. Again, there's like a harpoon, maybe, you know? Maybe we can like harpoon enemies with that one. Like we just shoot out the linking cells. You know, is what I'm kind of thinking. You know, it could be something that'll work. Could. Now, will it in practice? No idea. Just me theory crafting out loud, you know? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Because then there's the negative thing. The whole powering bit. Hard to say. You know what? Hard to say. Yeah, we could Zavardo, you know? A time stop harpoon fun time, you know? Like, this guy has potential. I still feel like, however, I would like to get the detached cell. If I get the detached cell, that'd be awesome. This guy, by the way, I'm pretty sure he utilizes the linking cells. Hold on. No, he actually utilizes the detached cells. And Seekers and a lot of spikes is what he utilizes. I remember this guy being genuinely a little scary because he can get dangerous. But then again, I am Spike. I am old Spike. It's more like when he turns around and, you know, gets an angle on me here. Oof. Oof. Yeah, he's dangerous, see? He's dangerous. It's a spicy one. It's a spicy one, there. Like, even with me being all armored up and whatnot, he is still sketchy. Still sketchy one. I like what he has going on, and I wish I could replicate it. Truth of the matter is, however, I don't think I can. But I did take one of his tendrils with me there, you know, as a souvenir. It might be scary, but is he spraying acid levels of scary? So far, it seems like the acid is a excellent deterrent against him here. Hold on, crop dusting, crop dusting. There we go, one less to worry about. Alright, cool. Back to our main target, the giant squid. Don't do it, I can spray acid from both ends, alright? Don't make me. Don't make me. Don't make me. I'm lethal. Nuh-uh. Told you nuh-uh. Yeah, these guys are fairly straightforward. Like, I don't really view those as a threat. The squid I do view as a threat, though. That one I do. Let's singe his tips a little there. It's another one of these. I mean, they give good XP, to be fair. Like, I'm not complaining there. Man, I wish I could be more like this guy in front of me right now. It's so cool. But yeah, he seems slightly allergic to the acid. Thing is, also, he is just about fast enough for me to not be able to keep, like, capitalizing on, like, the damage I do to him. You know? Some dude get in between me. Okay, hold on, hold on. Big capitalization is happening. Now that's a beating. That's a beating he just got. That's a beating. How is he still able to regenerate, I wonder? Guy must have some crazy regen on him. Like, from what I can see, he doesn't even have that many hearts, either. Like, I probably have more hearts than he does. He must be doing something, and I must be doing something right. He knows something that I don't. Or maybe it's simply that he just doesn't care too much about acid, you know? Because his little tentacles at the bottom, they regrow like it's nothing, you know? That's easy peasy for him. Clearly. Even when he gets like a face full of acid there, he just seems to hardly care about it, you know? If I had a nice little wedge going on, maybe we would have been able to do some truly catastrophic damage to him. But not yet. Like, yeah, I'm kind of burning through him, but like, still, it's not enough. It's not quite enough. And then he gets eaten by some giant maw creature. And that's all she wrote. So like, for example, I just only regenerated there. I just only did it. Yeah, that guy's toast. Yeah, see, like, is a tough one. It's a tough one here. I don't know how he keeps healing. I'll do it. Besides those Marlads, they do give a lot of XP too. This is keeping me at a distance and is able to flip his whole body on a whim. So he can very easily like turn and avoid my acid. Is it good? It's a good fight. It's a good fight. Like I keep harassing the man, but he keeps killing me. Ah, fuck! I should have just left, you know. But I am stubborn. I'm very stubborn. That was a cool run, though. I mean, we got stasis. We already used it, but we had stasis. Yeah, the Abyss, honestly, just seems to keep going and going and going, honestly. Like, it hardly seems to have an end to it. You know, I died Kraken hunting. I think that's a pretty badass way to go. I just don't know why he wouldn't die. I just don't know why he wouldn't. Well, rest in pepperoni, guy. Rest in pepperoni. We got some interesting ones here. Amongst some of them, we got missiles. Among some of the things we just obtained, missile is one of them. Muscle could be good. You know what, I'd like to believe that lightning is genuinely very, very strong in this game. Genuinely is. So here's what we'll do. We'll develop a bit of an outer layer. Say like this here. To get rid of the stuff in between. Maybe we fill it with generic cells. We'll get a bit of a health pool in here. Depending on availability, we'll just get some more armor. Alright. Well, let's just make it so that at least the front part is defended, you know? I'm just a swimming taser right now. And yeah, let's just do a home run for the boss real quick, shall we? It should work. Man, if only I had my detached cell. If only I had my silly little detachment cell, I would have been fine, probably. Because you know what's down there? It's a detached cell. First thing I see down there, a detached cell. It's really rubbing it in. Because, like, yeah, I feel like spikes or detached cell would have been perfect. We had the explosives. We had the... We had the detached detector. We had lights. We had everything we needed. Except for 2 key pieces, and yeah, you see where that went. Well, partially, that's not why it went where it went, but, you know. You know what I mean. So now I can detach, but we're still missing a couple pieces, however. Well, yes, I may detach, doesn't mean that, that it's gonna be good. Like an explosive would be kinda neat. Perchance, explosive would be kinda cool. Something else would be kinda cool would be the, detached detector. We already have our jets. We already have detach. Or, in a perfect world, the impact one. Instead of a detach, instead of spikes, maybe getting the impact stuff. That would be ideal. I would say, at least. But yeah, right now, just a swimming taser within the ocean, and then like, overcharge, Yeah, that's a thing that happens every now and then, by the way. Every now and then you get overcharged and you really, really hurt your own cell, until eventually you're about to die. at which point it'll stop. It's wacky. And then it works, I guess. Whenever it starts overcharging, it gets really strong. It gets really, really powerful. Ask the plant that I'm bullying indirectly right now. Plants being indirectly giga-bullied there. Alright, cool. So yeah, in the Abyss I had it happen way too many times with something like this here, where I just kind of like swam against a wall vaguely and found myself overcharged, almost dead, and then like some little guy showed up and like nibbled me a little, and I was gone. Speaking of the Abyss, by the way. I see some abyssal creatures are here already. I keep teasing him. He keeps blowing me away though. Alright, there we go. Now we dismantle. This guy's also wacky. I like what he has going on there with his little spiky tail. It looks cool. We're gonna make a little torpedoes. Yeah, you can. You totally can. I just need the pieces. I just need the bits. You know? Once I get them, it'll be beautiful. Angry neuron. I need to find angry neurons is what I need. If I can get myself one of those angry neurons, I can have homing missiles. That would be pretty amazing, not gonna lie. Like this guy has. He has the angry neuron. The purple is like the stuff to guide your cell a little bit better. That'd be ideal. That'd be actually an ideal thing. So you can have like a homing electrical ball. Or like basically the creature I am. Imagine this. I am the projectile right now. I home onto the enemy. I keep zapping in front of me. Thing is, whenever I touch the enemy, right? It'll be more likely to being overcharged. And when overcharged, death happens. That'd be really cool. But Angry Neuron is a thing that seems a little difficult to come by. Same with my survivability within the Abyss right now. I do not really trust it. While yes, I do have decent weaponry. I don't think I have what it takes just yet. Obedient Neuron to move towards target of your cursor. That is okay. It's not an aggressive neuron, but I can still control it with my mouse cursor. So I guess close second. Kinda homing missile, yeah, kinda homing missile. Sorta. Sort of B. And we'll just do some light bobbit worm hunting here. I mean, yeah, it's a close second. It's a close second we just found. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Alright. Also, I imagine if I want to get that light, I would need to do so in the Abyss. Here's what. We'll bait this guy. We'll bait him. How do we bait him, you might ask yourself? By trapping him. Come on, little man, come on! Look! Safety! Come on! I'm gonna have a whole aquarium of you guys at this point, come on! Come on, you know you want to. You know you want to, come on. Not you. No, not you. Okay, I got him. Alright, good. Get symbiosis on, bozo. Get symbiosis on. That's right. We are now roommates. Whether you like it or not. We now live together. Yes. Yes! Onto the abyss, little one, onto the abyss. I would like to glow myself, yes. I'm also very slow. Like really slow. Like really slow. Hold on, do you think if I get a layer or two of these? It helps, yeah, it helps. And he didn't wiggle out of it yet. Cool. Look, with symbiosis achieved, I shall now enter the abyss. I shouldn't have to keep doing this, but hey. We'll see, right? We'll see. Ooh, cool squid. Get zapped on. I see, you get some spikes up ahead. Okay, okay. You know, actually, what? Let's very quickly leave the abyss. Here's one. Let's fight the boss. Let's fight the boss and see what the boss will drop. And then we'll choose depending on that. So, little guy in the back, you're free. I don't want you anymore. You're free right now. For the time being, at least. Let's fight the boss. Okay, let's fight the boss. Because the boss can drop one out, we can pick 1 out of 3 power-ups, which are unique to us, basically. So we could luck out and get something like extra voltage, which would make us so much more lethal. Or we can get echolocation, in which case, you can guess what that means. We won't need to use the little glowy guys or light in general to find our way in the abyss. Because with echolocation, well, we'll just kind of know where the walls are and whatnot to begin with, right? So, will be kind of awesome. Either way, either one of those two things would be really good. One increases survivability by me just murdering stuff faster, and the other one increases survivability in there by having, you know, me see shit. Either way, I think we can't really lose there. I think it's a pretty good win. Pretty good win state. And the boss should be allergic to lightning here. It's like I'm allergic to those little pricks. Yep. Don't do it, little guy. Don't, little guy, not now. Not now, little guy. Little guy, stop. Little guy, stop spinning me. Yep. And now this is all we do. This is all we do. Let's analyze the boss at the same time. So he has his jetpacks there and his impact hammers. See that? So those things that look like they're sharp, they're actually blunt instruments. Sharpened blunt weaponry. Well, we'll just do this. We'll just tickle him to death, I guess, you know? Yeah, Amazon creatures are allergic to lightning. Yes, some more so than others. Look at him run now. Look at him actually trying to fuck off. Look at this. Where's he going? When the boss gets afraid of you? Come on! I'm just a sentient taser, bro. Come on, don't be like this. Don't be like this. Please. I know you must feel this pain. I know you gotta. You know, I know you do. I know you're probably about to start disintegrating here in front of me. Had I to take a guess? So, would you kindly? Please? Do it for me. Do it for me. Yeah, you see why I would need the additional firepower. Finally, he's dead. The walls are lava. The walls around you mutate into lava. You gain resistance to damage from heat. Ah, yes. Your leeching is greatly amplified, but you can no longer regenerate biomass also safe zones. It's awful. If your main body dies, your consciousness will transfer to your healthiest body part that detached up to 20 seconds ago. Wild. Guys? The floor is lava. That's right, the floor is lava. Yeah, it like burns a little, you know, it hurts a little bit, you know. So, you think with the floor being lava, like this, think I get a good chance in the void? I suppose? You think that'll work? I keep hearing stuff die. Stuff keeps dying all the time now. I am a freaky little cell that decided to create molten magma around itself for no reason other than maybe seeing a little bit better in the darkness, you know? It's not just that, I also now discovered inflation for myself. Let's go. Very beneficial there. Yeah, it's because there are lightning trees. When I said I didn't accidentally type the word, I gave you a cold out. Yeah, folks, what the fuck? How could you not think of the lightning trees? How could you not think of them? Dude, I keep hearing death sounds. I keep hearing them. I keep fucking hearing them. Oh, you know what we can do? Heat pumping. So I can stay kinda cold while it's kinda hot around me. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? I mean, I'm greatly more resistant to the heat. Oh, the fucking crab! Oh no, the crab just game overed. He can only walk underground. I just game overed him. How's the ice area gonna look? I imagine it's gonna look a little warmer. I guess. Let me be a little guy. I will ram you into lava. I will do that. Do not make me. I will do it. Power switch, yes sure. Let's get ourselves a power switch. Power switch, always on. Jets. Alright, alright. And what's this? Venom. Okay, we'll be a little toxic. Okay, okay. You know, due to everything around me... Never mind, I'm dead. You know, never mind, I guess. Nah, never mind. I didn't have anything to say. Nah, bro, nah, you imagined. Nah, you imagined. Good job, thank you. Thank you. You know why I died there? It's because I got hit by a teeny tiny projectile from that guy in the middle with his glowing attacks. That's why. And what happened is it poisoned me to an extreme degree. Yeah, that's why I died. I get like mega giga poisoned right there. It was rough. I don't want to be lightweight, but it's good to know that we have a explosive. High biomass transfer rate, high biomass storage and regeneration, but vulnerable to spikes explosive and then some. Yeah, so again, hard souls are how we live. Well, it's fairly self-explanatory. We can make him a little speedy. We can make it a little speedy guy. And, you know, maybe we'll have some vascular cells up there, you know. Careful not to be too speedy, you know, that could still be an issue. Alright. He might be a little too speedy. He just might be. What if his all vein? His all veins. He looks like something from Space Invaders yet again. Alright, so the boss wouldn't be too far from here, though I don't really think I have much of a chance fighting him. At least not in my current state. Look, all I am is a little guy who spews a little bit of acid. Now let's make it more metal. And let's say the acid would be just blood. You know? Acid blood. Xenomorph maxing time. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Red. Red. Yeah, I mean, I kinda dig what we had going there before, you know, I get slightly stung by a lethal injection, you know. It was cool for a bit. For a little bit, it was kinda based, you know. For a little bit of time. Well, we're already level 9. We got our acid. Yippee! Alright. And you know, unlike last time, since I am not all armor, I can swim through my acid a little bit better. For the buff to basic is you're immune to acid, like okay, you're an acid bomb. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. If I was to be immune to it, that'd be kinda sweet. Be kinda cool. Like, it still really hurts me, as you saw. It's by no means a pushover. Like, acid still burns a lot, but like... you know, would have slightly better chances, I guess. Let's see what we have. We got... Inductive cell... Oscillating sir? Sir, you need help. Don't you? Like, what I would need is to have higher pressure acid glands is what I would need. Yippee! Okay, there we go. Creates a magnetic field when electrically activated. If the cell is on the surface of the body, the magnetic field will be oriented outward. Otherwise, it will point into the third dimension. The third dimension. Just to make oscillating signals. Whatever. Let me try EMPs. Let me try those. I like how I'm being pushed back. Is this the third dimension I have been told about? Magnetic field, electrically activated if the cell is on the surface of the body. The axis of the magnetic field will orient. I'm trying to understand what you're telling me here. Like, you couldn't have written this in, like, human language? What do you mean with the third dimension? What do you mean 3D? This is a 2D game. What do you mean 3D? I see no third dimension in this game. I see none. Yeah, magnetic field when electrically activated. If the cell is on the surface of the body, the axis of the magnetic field will be oriented outward. Makes sense. How is it? Okay, let's try out that third dimension mumbo jumbo, shall we? I do not feel different. I don't understand it. Plainly admit it. I don't get it. Guys, I don't know what it's trying to tell me. I actually cannot tell you. I was thinking maybe it'd be like some sort of EMP. Maybe we can like interrupt certain electrical signals then, you know? You need to lightning them? No, because they already have been activated. You saw them be activated earlier. You don't need to zap yourself to find out what something does. Since you got like the signal cells which already produce electricity, you know. Non-lethal at that. And like lightning, which is quite lethal. We got anything up here? Nice. nothing. Nothing, and I think that's the feeler cell. Don't believe that's the one that allows me to shoot stuff with left click. I don't think it is. My god, you spin almost too rapidly. You're the feeler one, right? God damn it. Yeah, you're the other one. Okay. See, here's what I would need. I'd need some sort of way to orientate myself better. Oh, much better. Much better. That's more like it. Much smoother. Now it follows the cursor. Pretty most likely like a way of saying AoE effect, since putting it together makes a big area, not a stronger one. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Look, more magnets. Burn for the acid. Okay, I mean, that's a weird way of phrasing it, I suppose. We can do a test, hold on. This is my normal acid circle, right? Let's say we remove some of the hearts, right? For the sake of testing here. So remove some hearts and say we add the third dimension to us, right? I see no difference. I see no difference. Never mind then. I guess that ain't it. Okay, I'm sure it has a use. I'm sure it has some use to it, you know? I might be just too silly to find that out right now. Maybe if they wrote it down a little bit better so a normal human can understand it, that'd be nice. Or, you know, orcs maybe even. I'd like that too. Because there's like, I know what the words means, but I don't know what they mean together, you know? Oh. Let me just spray you a little. See how you like that? I'm like a skunk. Like a very, very highly acidic skunk. Oh. You are a fart cell. Pretty much, pretty much. I had a pretty good run earlier. Well, we could do a Zavardo. But sadly that run is gone. That one we died fighting a funny kraken. I think it was building up a shield. I don't think it was doing that. There was nothing indicating any of that. Perish. Perish. Okay, we got a little guy there. Pop. Yeah, just looking for some parts right now, as I don't really have anything good. I have explosives, which can be nice, but not on their own. I actually would prefer not to do the funny kamikaze build, you know? Absolutely. How are you doing, Fabrice? How are you doing, Bill? You have to think with portals. I just barely figured out how stasis works. Imagine if there was some wacky portal ability. Like, I would not be surprised. At this point. I would not. Hey, folks, what's poppin'? Spikes, anything like that, you know? Anything like that. More than welcome. All I can do is explode. That's all I can do. I don't even have, like, the detached cell. Speaking of exploding. Yoink. Suggestion. Apparently the activator affects lightning. Powering yours or redirecting or something like that. Okay, that makes sense. And I thought it might do something outside of just lightning stuff, you know? I was willing to cope that much. Nice. Sure, I'll take the elastic cell for now. Why not? It's not like I have much else going. Goober. Let me get both of you. Maybe all three of you? Oh. Free meal. There's a free meal ticket right there. Yeah, no, I mean, this is kind of a not so awesome run right now. Like, a lot of the things just very much depend on what do you get, right? Like, that one time I had that laser beam was beautiful. My first run today was also pretty beautiful, I'd like to think, before I, you know, accidentally zapped myself. But other than that, you know, like the acid, to be fair, that one acid run we had in our heavy armor, it was working out pretty good until, you know, Kraken. Before I kind of get stuck there. And when you die in this game, you die fast, dude. You die really fast. You die rapidly. I thought though it was a funny modifier that, you know, the floor became lava that one time. Certainly not something you see every day. Making yourself more resistant and just like hearing all the death noises around you here. Am I too dummy thick? Can I not? But I totally can go through here. Huh? I totally could go through that one though. It's the gap. The gap is there. The gap is there. It's big enough of a gap. Come on, game. Ow. I think. And I did just explode, so I think I was appropriate. Murder. I just realized that lava walls would have. Yeah, no. That's what I used it for, or wanted to use it for before I got a lethal injection in me. So we are basically the territory of the boss. That's effectively where we are right now. I will be very much unable to really harm him, because you see that jets he has. They will redirect the acids. See, they actually redirect them into me. So clearly that's not gonna work. So I need something else. And to come up with some alternative. First thing, grow some armor. Grow a little bit of armor, I guess. Next thing, right? Next thing. Let's see. We'll get rid of this. With big health, power health, big powerful health. Well, come on. Very, very strong HP, right? And yeah, rigid but durable structure, resistant to spikes and explosions. I have explosions. Now, my idea would be to just blow up my enemy repeatedly. That's my idea. What do we think? Hi. Hi, it's your boy. I would like the seeker cells, however, I would kind of like them. Alright, let's see. Testing! Ow! Yeah, I definitely need... I need this. I need that. My mango is about to blow up. Oh, it's gonna blow up, alright. Okay, turns out it doesn't work too well. It turns out it just doesn't work too well, you know? Okay, but like, guys, we're so back. We're so back, though, okay? We got our boys. We got the zaps and the lightnings. Hell yeah. We got a zappers and we got a lightning. We got both electric ones. We got a detached cell as well, this and that. Ow, ow. Ow. No, please. Seize! Almost got me, holy fuck. I was about to evolve too. Which evolving, you know, that implies doing a whole revamp. I'm getting the fighter back. That's right. I'm getting my fighter once again. This time without the stuff in the back, however. We're back. We're back. Alright, tried and proven method. Fighter jet. Fighter jet shitting lightning at people. That's okay. Fighter jet shooting. Alright? Tried and proven method. I ignore pretty much most of these. I see a giga poisoned herb. Which, you know, don't mind if I do. You see a lad? I see a lad. Uh-huh. There we go, got those. Ace combat 2 enemy cells, that's right. I just haven't gotten a single iteration of spikes this whole run. Like, this whole session here, except for, like, way at the beginning with my plane. It was probably the only time I actually had spikes then. There we go, get rid of him. Get rid of him. This guy, and this guy for good measure too. Yeah, I'm gonna rush the boss. Like, it should be fine. Like, lightning is all you need for that one. Sure, there would be some things which would be much, much more appreciated, such as getting the cell to overcharge some of my stuff. As would be a beautiful find right there. Will we get it though? Not sure. I guess we'll see. Because again, there's just like 3 potential power-ups from the boss that we could use to go into the Abyss. Then we'll go into the Abyss. We'll kind of hang out in there, you know, have a good old time. You know, sing Kumbawa and whatnot. And not self-annihilate. Very important part there. And, look, there he is. There he is, the guest of honor. The one and only. Bullying some small cells. Hold on, stand still! See, immediately halved him. Oh, fight me, not this little guy! Because when you break up his chain, it becomes pretty ass. It becomes pretty damn useless. Impressive returning with the ability to move in all directions. That's a wacky one. And reciting Chain Lightning! Ooh! You gain 90% resistance to damage and stun from lightning and take no self-damage from... Yo! 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 No self-damage from lightning? Real? Huge! I can be reckless! No way! No way! This is amazing! This is amazing! Wait. This is amazing! You gain 9% resistance to damage and stun from lightning. Okay, so anyone zapping me, I don't care. I don't care if you zap me. I really don't give a fuck. But that implies so many things. Now, we won't overcharge, I don't think. But we will do something else here. We will do... We're gonna be a little wacky. We're gonna do something I like to call being wacky. You know? We're gonna do a little wacky thing here. Alright? Alright guys, let's go! I am the bee swarm. Yes! Yes! The starfish. And I don't care. I literally don't care about it. Oh no. Oh, you shouldn't have given me this one. This is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. Oh my god, you can overcharge! You can overcharge! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh, you wanna attack me? Are you sure about this? Are you sure you wanna approach me here? Okay, cool. Look at this guy. Oh. Yeah! Yes. I am ball lightning. There is not percent damage overcharge is still an option. Yeah, it's mainly I resist lightning damage from the enemies. So I'm effectively mostly immune to enemy lightning while being actually immune to my own. This is terrifying. This is vicious. Like, what are they gonna do? Melee me? If they get near me, they will get stunned. They will. What about this guy? Hi. Bye. You made the right choice right there, you know? Leaving. Angry Neuron! Yo! Is this it? Is this the run? Is this the one? Yeah, you can explore. Yeah, you can explore the abyss. I'll use the lightning as feelers. Let me know if the sound gets annoying, though. I will make it quieter then. I know there's an enemy around. This guy can still be a problem if he manages to get away, which he didn't. He just got gobbled up. Hey guys, what's up? Don't mind if I park here, right? You won't mind? Hey, another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for a moment. Don't worry about me. Yeah, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Yeah, just chilling, Oh my god, we got the angry neuron. We also got, like, we need a detached. No, we got a detached. So a detached detector would be nice. If we had that. This guy could have been problematic for me if I wouldn't pay attention. Hold on. So I go down, I do not go down. A couple lightning on the front could make you able to do more damage? Absolutely it could. You know what? Not wrong. Yeah, it could. Wait. We'll retain the frontal lightning. Alright, we'll retain that one. And this one's gonna be on demand. Alright, this is gonna be an on-demand one. So whenever we give the command to do it is when this one will activate. So, yeah, like, the red lightning is the one I control. So I push a button to activate that one. Hive of Angry Bees, I do. I really do sound like a hive of angry bees. That's right. I really do. It's it's really loud too. But it works though. It works, you know, like I get to be I could okay, guys, technically we could become jellyfish. What if we become jellyfish and abandon this current form of ours? Let me find a safe place to do so first. And I show you my vision then, alright? I show you the vision of jellyfish. Jelly the fish. First I want to go into this little pocket I've seen up there, which is a lot of items. Negating cell, interesting. This one. And a wandering neuron. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? Hear me out. So, we'll get the upper body of a jellyfish, right? Nothing too crazy there. Nothing too crazy there, right? Except for it's actually all lightning. Okay? Because it doesn't hurt me. We should lightning downwards. Right? It's all lightning. It's all lightning down there. And then what else? What do we do then? Then, you know, jelly proper. Jellyfish proper. Alright. Okay. Alright. We're cool. Okay, we're cool. And then some of them will be replaced with some always-on tentacles, right? So we have a couple always-on ones. Don't worry, it's gonna go away soon enough. And a couple more always-on ones, right? Currently what's happening is we lose all of our stuff because those things are kinda expensive, right? But let's say we make every 3 a sticky one, right? Every 3 of those are sticky. You might be wondering why sticky. Maybe something's gonna get caught inside of our tentacles, right? And if something does get caught in them tentacles, then the funny thing happens, where they get zapped. You know, they get giga zapped. Is what will happen. Because it's always on, I get to get away with these. Some little zappies, you know, it's always on after all. So we can do this here, right? We get to do some of this shenanigan. Alright, so far cool, And we're gonna get all sorts of tangled up as well. Now, other things that are to be noticed, maybe get some seeker cells down. Because I only need one always on cell to exist next to the lightning. Right? So we have fairly colorful tentacles. You know, they're kind of pretty. Kind of pretty there. There you go, we control this one. You're right. How expensive are your free biomass? Say it's all normal. It's all normal for the most part. And we have like some health dotted in there. And when I say some health dotted, I mean like 1. Okay. Create a jellyfish. Oh yeah, right, I might get stuck on the terrain with my stickiness. What if I fire the lightning? Huh. Wacky. I also get to control these. And they overcharge one another, technically. Huh. Okay, different idea. Instead of it being sticky, it's gonna be more lightning. This really what'll happen is that... Yeah, instead of sticky, just make it lightning. Yeah, more lightning. More lightning instead of the stickiness. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work, it'll work. I replace the ones at the very bottom there. And... It's not perfect, I suppose. If you be like this and then maybe 2 normal ones here, right? And that's exactly the limit too. So as you can see, it kinda works. As you can see. What? It's very loud. It kinda works, you know? It'll work fine if you just don't put the stickies near the end. Yeah. I need to turn the game way down though. Like, way down. I can see. I cannot hear. 13% and it's still extremely loud. Kinda works. We are a death coil, effectively. And if I need a little bit of extra oomph, another idea would be, so I replace these, and I replace those, hypothetically, right? It's a bit of a what-if scenario. They do cost 7 biomass, like they are on the pricey side. So I do it a little property here. And I do need to keep the hearts. I do need to keep those. I guess that'll work kinda. What are we or are you doing, wolves? How you doing? Hope all be good. Need to get rid of 76 of these. Once we're currently creating jellyfish. This is gonna be the flat-topped jellyfish. Very unique species of jellyfish. Because it's very... Unlike many other jellyfish, this one happens to be extremely electric. Like, very much so. Be careful when attacking it from behind. Alright? All this thing does is do a drive-by swim on you. And it's kinda Jover. I love him. I kinda love this guy. Don't go, you silly goober. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Look, I can even extend my tentacles to be facing the other way too. Ain't that neat? Ain't that neat? And they're constantly overcharged as well. Non-stop. Which makes them much more lethal. If anything attacks me by going in between there, it's done. It's cooked. It will not make it out alive. Alright. Exhibit A. There's one guy here. Or couple guys there. Hi. Get enveloped. Get enveloped, bro. Get absolutely enveloped. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. This is good. This is good. I like it. I feel like there's room for improvement, however. I do feel like there might be. Yeah. Centipede from... Yeah. If it's from further away, kinda, right? No! Not the acid bolts! Ranged attacks will fuck me up. I have barely any health on this guy right now, after all. It's all lightning. You gotta keep that in mind. I am all lightning. I have no health. Break away. Blah, blah, blah. Lightweight. What if I'm just a very lightweight sort of guy? I know, very lightweight. Very lightweight here. It's all lightning. Yeah, cause I don't. Hello. I think there's some improving one can do here, though. Since a lot of these go onto the inside, some of them bounce it back and forth. It ain't a perfect design. But it's a potent one. Especially when we get the middle bits on them, you know? When it gets zapped? Yeah, I mean, it's an idea. There's an idea there. There's certainly an idea there. There certainly is. And I do see some abyss creatures here. Hi. Let me just beam you into oblivion. Slippery grounded cells? I don't think I need those. Maybe make me slippery. What if I'm just extremely slippery? Like I wanna experience what it feels like to be a jellyfish, you see? So maybe I'm just very, very slippery on the outside to reduce drag. And I'm extremely lightweight on the inside. You know? And maybe we'll even get to enjoy ourselves with some more HP here, you know? Like a little bit, a smidge. Smidge more health. Hydrate? Why, thank you, there, sheep. Let me do just so. After all, jellyfish is mostly water. Okay, we're slightly healthier. We're slightly healthier now. Imagine you see this thing swim by you. I think it's time we pack up and leave then, you know? It's okay. There's no shame in it, you know? It's just straight up a lightning elemental that'll approach you at that point. A hanger and put sticky inside of it. Yeah? Hold on. Let me power toggle. You wouldn't need me now, would you? So we're like kind of skirting around the edge of the abyss, you know. We might want to be a little careful. There's something I would like to do, but gotta give me a moment here. I got like a Jimmy Neutron night bulb idea here. I do. Hear me out. This looks safe, right? Hear me out. I got an idea. To be overcharged, you need to basically zap yourself. You know? I think I can create that with a fork and an outlet, basically. Now, I will still save it as Zappy Jelly. And apparently it caps on, so it's Zappy Jelly is what this is. But it's not all, okay? This is not everything. Yes, I know, I'm getting rid of them. I know, you might be asking yourself, but Torque, what are you doing? What are you doing right now, Torque? This is... I don't get it. You isn't this what you wanted? And I'm like, yes, it is what I wanted, but... I'm gonna use this here. I'm gonna use a small place like this here. It looks like a mouth. Within there, it's all electricity. This alone will be cause for me to overcharge. right? That alone is cause to be overcharging here. And say we just send out some electricity to all sides down there, right? And then we do a thing. Here. We'll have one long flagellum looking thing, which is gonna be all powered up with the power of lightning. There, see? So we get this thing going. Well, we get some of that. And we still got a little bit of some points. We can add some health into those. So partially we will not be as weak. Ta-da! And I'm faster. I'm more mobile too now. Not only more lethal, but more mobile as well. See? Cute little guy. All because I have a internal power bank. That is the one thing. This middle bit keeps overcharging me after all. So that's the secret. That's the secret to it. Anything tries to get behind me, it's gonna get a face full of electricity. Anything in front of me, well, it's gonna have better chances now, isn't it? But we gotta have a weak spot, right? It'd be boring otherwise. Look at him go. What a guy. Yeah, come on. Try me. You done? You done? Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. He knows it's done. There we go. Now, thing is, I don't believe there's too much for me to be exploring in the abyss. Because I still don't see where the hell I'm going. Every now and then I just get flashbanged by one of these guys because, you know, they glow in the dark. The glow in the dark goober. Look, more entities. Now we're all down here. Now I know it's hard to tell, but we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty alright there. A massive lightning storm. Somehow. Still way too loud. 3%. 3% game audio. I gotta be careful not to underestimate the power of ridiculous, stupid amounts of zap. You know? Gotta make sure not to do that. Ow, ow, ow. I know what hurt me, but something hurt me pretty badly just now. Must have been one of those guys who are hard to see in the darkness. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. It's beautiful there, you know? I mean, I guess maybe I lied and we will still actually get some minor defenses to be zapping anything and anyone on the outside, okay? It's not as crazy, but it helps us, you know? Power overwhelming! I'm just turning into an Archon from StarCraft here. That is how they must feel. It has to be. Okay, I found my next meal. Demolished. There we go. Game adds a perception linearity when... Yeah. It's just stacking sounds, and it gets pretty loud. Oh, brother, does it. Like, this is a god build until we fight anything that happens to shoot lightning or is immune to lightning as well. Otherwise, I don't see how we die. Like, genuinely, I do not see how. Tis just that good. That or... Actually, no. If we get shot from afar, if there's something that'll hit us right in the body and destroy most of our hearts immediately, then we're dead as well. So anything that can fire upon us and we can't reach in time will most likely end game me as well. Or game end me, rather. Detached detector. Speedometer. Oh. Oh, sure, I'll take a speedometer. So we get a detached detector, plus also a breakaway cell. We also possess, do we have jets? No, we do not. No, we have a jet. So we got jets, a breakaway thing, and then some. Technically, this pacifier-looking cell that I am, in theory, could now create a projectile. Imagine if this down here would be my projectile. But what if? What if that is my projectile, you know? I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about that. Genuinely am. Hold on. I'm kind of pondering that. It would be possible. You know? It would be doable. Curiosity is getting the better of me right now. Don't worry, I'm still gonna keep the health I had there. I'll just reposition it, let's say. So, it will not be constantly overcharged unless I do some design changes here. It needs to have its own self-sufficient, like, power generator. This should be good enough. Right. It will tell me that the max cost has been reached. Which makes sense. It does. But we're not done. We're not done yet. We'll have the detached detector there. It looks like I made just a little face down there, you know? So if I detach detector and over here, this might be the spot where it'll detach. Thing is, you cannot be always on. This needs to change there. So that's an idea. That's an idea there. I'll say I remove one heart each up there, maybe. Okay, gives me enough biomass, right? So there's this, and let's say it'll just kind of fly away, you know. It'll just sort of fly away. This should be very straightforward there, which is okay. Okay, in my book. Yeah, it'll be always on, so it's a bit of a thing if I slap those in there, you know, it's a bit of a situation. Say maybe, but then this won't work, will it? Hold on. You can still have it be like that. It could work. And then, what is it? The detach thing right here. Right, so we kind of dangle that. We kind of dangle that one around. And maybe I wanna have some lightning there still, and we do this here. On paper, this works. On paper, this functions just fine. Let's just remove these hearts real quick. Replace them with some lightweight stuff. Since I was thinking this is really my core. This really is more like my core down here. So we'll just go for this one instead. I wanted to also like armor it. You know, like this here. Problem is, you know, I can't afford it. That's the problem. That's low-key, high-key the problem there. So we'll just have it be like this. Unless I was to remove more here, which I'm totally cool with. You know, I totally can. I can and I will. It's not really gonna do too much, is it? Problem is I don't know, because I'm still constantly overcharged if this will impact me negatively or not. I know what we can do, we can make it angry. We can have this thing be a angry neuron. It'll vaguely swim towards the enemy then. Vaguely it'll swim towards them. And to make navigation a little easier, let's do this. In a perfect world, this could be pretty dangerous. You know, in a perfect world. Now, do we live in one? I am not sure. I'm not sure if we live in one. The answer is not quite. I mean, my zappy thing is right down there. Like, it's electrifying its way further down and definitely did murder someone. Oh my god. Someone did certainly die here. I can tell you that much. Now, another thing is if this was an on and off thing. If this was an on and off switch, then maybe it would work better. But I'm imagining, because we are currently an always on switch here, you know, it probably doesn't work that well. That's probably why. If I had to take a guess, again, that's my hypothesis. It's a cool idea, but I don't think we can make it work out if we want to be the zappy creature itself, you know. So I don't think this will work. I don't think this will quite work. Stick yourselves to the lightning bomb sticks to the. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. That's dirty, and I'm so down. Oh, that's so dirty. Yeah, we got goop. We do have goop. We do have goop. Oh, that's dirty. The problem is more me. It's not you. It's me who's the problem here. Because of our self-power edge. Right there. Say I was to change this around. Say I wouldn't just keep self-fueling here. Should stop eventually, to be fair. I'm gonna do a thing. I'll replace most of these. It should stop. Or will it stop? I don't think it might stop, actually, because I'm already overcharged, and this is what I am now. I don't think it'll do it then. Okay, well, we'll have to scrap the projectile idea in that case. We'll have to scrap it. One of the reasons simply, yeah, I am constantly overcharged. Simple as. I am constantly overcharged, and that's really the main issue here. If I wasn't constantly overcharged, yes, sure. But I am constantly overcharged, so I don't think it's a possibility. Not like this, not yet. Unless there's some other way we could finagle it. I mean, there's still this negating cell. Negating cell might stop me being from constantly overcharged here. Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't really seem like it. But I tried. Well, our life is now going to be very electric, you know. It's a highly electric lifestyle we'll be leading here. And you know what? We might as well paint it. We might as well paint. There we go. And then I'd like to have a slightly more spectral blue up there. You almost will see it. You will almost be able to behold. Yeah, afraid that won't do it. Afraid that won't do it. Guys, what if we take grounding cells, you know, just to really protect ourselves from any lightning strikes, you know, is what I'm thinking here. It might come in handy. It's resistant to shocks. It's gonna exceed the maximum. Never mind. I thought of doing it justice a bit. Beep! Beep! There were enemies at one point. Beep! 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 Yeah, we just disintegrate anything and anyone in our way. Since that's what I really get when standing in the way of the lightning jelly. Which is really more lightning than jelly. Jet cell, seek trigger cell could be cool. I don't think it'd be a bad one. I get rid of this. So we can have something beyond command. I guess here's the thing we didn't quite realize back then. The moment we ourselves became overcharged, we chose a lifestyle. Since the overcharge's not gonna go away due to me not taking damage from it, it'll just remain active. So, unless I was to remove every... If I was to remove every electrical cell, maybe. Maybe then. Let's go to the safe zone first, and then we can experiment further in there. How about it? Sounds like a plan, right? Since like we don't have to give up on the whole projectile situation, you know, we don't have to give up on it. We just have to refine it. We'll just have to refine it. I think there's a way. I think there's a way we could do it. You know, the more I ponder about it, there's probably a way to do this. But first, you know, the giant lightning jellyfish of doom, it's gonna zap its way down to the safe zone. So you wanted to talk to me there, guy? Since we effectively do a pretty high amount of damage, you know? You know what could also work? If we had a vacuum cell on us. So we basically just suck the enemy in, and then they just get zapped to oblivion. That's another option to go about things. There's ways. Oh look, someone's been kidnapped. Let me save that poor bloke. Yeah, I just want to get to the level exit right now. Is what I want to do. Since, yeah, again, I do have an idea. I do have an idea on how to do it. I just need to get to it. Can I kill this thing? Do you think it's possible, or are the roots too strong? I think the roots might be too strong on that thing. Roots seem pretty OP, not gonna lie. Sure, you don't move, but they seem genuinely like, oh yeah, you just don't die as long as you're attached to the ground. It's pretty wild. I do like, however, the fact that I just need to vaguely come into contact with something, and it's probably gonna die. And I can just like swim through these guys, and I won't leave anything behind either. No leftovers, no nothing. This one got lucky. Don't forget that anytime soon. Even he, you know, he might be just one pixel, but he survived. Alright, oops, well that one's dead. Same with that one. I mean look, we're level 20 and this is the safe zone down here. Let me walk up to these. So that's the damage we're dealing. That's the damage in our hotspot. You know, being the sides. If I was to distance myself and reset them, if possible, the damage from the front is still decent, but it's nowhere near as, you know, the stuff on the side. So here's one. Button press. I'll replace all of these with button presses. It's quiet. It's almost quiet now. I don't know if I'm still overcharged though. No, I think I just shit out a lot of electricity. I'm pretty sure this is not me being overcharged. Yeah, it's definitely not me being overcharged. Okay, this is the normal. This is the normal amount of voltage that we have. Yeah, landmines are around you shooting off your head as it constantly goes off since it would be immune. Yeah, kind of something like that. Now, here's the thing I wanted to try, right? We're going back to the drawing board, and we will attempt again to make it a zappy. We'll attempt to do it again. So here's what we need, okay? Here are the conditions, okay? Not a power switch. We need a detached detector. With the detached detector, same down here. We cannot, we mustn't. And yeah, we have to the detached detector, blah, 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 right? And then we'll have the whole attachment thing itself, right here. Big ol' attach, right? Big attachment. And how, because I'm not sure if this is how it works, I'll just do this, right? I'll just do that. And make sure this is gonna be like this here, right? So this should be fine. They should be fine. And yeah, it's a detached detector. So what we can do is have seeker cells around here, followed by this here, right? By the actual lightning part. Have the lightning around. It'll help it navigate, because it's gonna be one angry boy. Okay, one angry fella. One angry folk. Folk? Guy, lad, homie, right? He'll have some thrusters in the back, and we could fill it with some of the lightweight stuff, or alternatively with the speedy ones, you know, instead. Could work. Technically, we could also replace every so often, like the stuff down here. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. Hold on. Yes. This will be powered there. You should be powered by the detachment. You are always on. You can be like this. So this one powers all three of them. You power all three of them. So you get this one. Right. Okay. Since, yeah, these ones power all the ones on the sides. Since they're all in contact with them. All three. So that works. Makes it a little faster with a projectile too. However, there's one problem you guys may have noticed. Right? There's one issue. It's not overcharged. It ain't. There is a way we could fix it. There's a way. There's a way. I would just need to get rid of these. So if Angry Neuron was there, we need to make it even bigger actually. The dongle at the bottom. Because here's what I need. I need to have a circle large enough to fire upon itself, right? Yeah, so we could make it be this much smaller, right? That's all we need. And the thing is, we have the activation switch there. We have a power switch here, meaning that the power switch is a toggle, after all. Meaning that this thing will activate all of the other ones around it. On paper, right? On paper, that's what it should do. And yeah, I cannot do... Okay. Ah. So I'm fine here. So it technically exists, right? You still see my guy just floating around there, homing on what is technically the enemy. Like, they're technically already homing in on it. What is the bigger problem is my electricity and I'm being taken away. Please help. I am not ready for this yet. There's a mouth. No. No, this ain't how I go. I was still experimenting and I got blasted that way. No, you're not my killer. You're not the one to take me out. You know what? We tried. We tried. It's not meant to be. You know what? It's not meant to be. Fuck it. It worked. Like, it worked. It did work. I'm gonna save it. It did work. It's more because of these ones up there that it failed. It's mainly because of those. It's mainly because of that. Otherwise, it actually worked. It actually functioned. It functions. It lives. It exists. You know, it exists. Don't forget the sticky cells. Yeah, we can add some. There you go. Sticky cell. A little sticky tip. Okay, here's what though. Here's what though. Again, I need to repaint these. I'm in a bit of a danger zone right now because this is hostile territory here. So I hope I can regrow my stuff as soon as I can before something that'll kill me shows up. Go the other way around. Shoot the head off. Because I like the head. It's a neat little head. Come on. Regrow it. Regrow it. I don't see myself fighting. Not yet. Oh look, jellyfish. Alternative jellyfish. There's like a little thing going as well. He has lightning strikes and little puts thingies together things, you know? However, we're in enemy territory. I don't have the luxury of waiting right now. Again, we'll just save it. We'll just save it as this one, okay? We'll just save it. However, for now, I need to prioritize not getting murdered, you know? Is what I need to do. So maybe I can maybe regrow a little bit back here, you know, maybe I can do some of this. And like we'll be back in business. I mean, this isn't wrong. Like those things are still useful. That isn't wrong. Just what? We'll fill those up like that. And I guess view it as a contingency down here. If tail broken too much somehow, then we got a thing here. One grounding cell, just because why not? And I guess we make them into lightweight cells instead. So it'd be like this here, no? Yeah. Jellyfish on jellyfish violence here. Who's gonna win? Me. I win. He had lightning on him. He had actual lightning on him in the grounding cell. It could have been dangerous, because I'm not immune to them after all. But I do also look whack as fuck. What sort of creature are you? I guess we'll never know. I suppose we'll never find out. Inductive cell heatsink. Sure, give me a heatsink. It might come in handy. I don't know. I don't know what these things are either. What are you? Something that injects you with poison. So, you know, best be careful, I guess. Likely coming from this guy, who's also a bit of a fellow zapper. I mean, really, this is my home. This is where I belong with this build. Realistically. With this much lightning, I belong into the lightning zone. However, they are certainly resistant to it as well. Amia, how you doing? Oh, we're not drowning, we're just a giant jellyfish. Big jelly though. Look, this is what I look like. I look like a pacifier, I know. This is my current state of evolution. How are you doing, you sweet bean? Like an anchor? Yeah, if I like look at it like this, I do look like an anchor. You know what I do? You know what? Yeah, we go anchor, weird pacifier. Anchor, weird pacifier. I'm doing well. I really like this game. It's a pretty chill one. Oh, what's this guy? What this? What this? He glows? What's this one? Radiant Cell? Huh. It's a pretty nifty game. And I do like it. We managed to become immune to lightning. I don't know if you can tell. But we are immune to lightning. And I'm using that to my advantage by literally electrifying myself in the middle to overcharge. So it's basically like those very bright spots here and down there. So I am one electrical menace. Careful, guys like a railgun or something. Weird little cell. Ah. And laser beams apparently, and laser beams. What is this guy? What's his deal? Please just be gone. You're a living battery? I am! By the way, the game is on 3% volume. I just want to make that clear. So you might be able to guess how loud the lightning actually would be. It's a cool build, but it's really loud. It's also a very, very loud build. We were like playing with the idea of having the tail detached and homing on the enemy. And on paper, it's possible. On paper, it is very possible. In practice, there's some stuff that needs to be finessed. Somehow I died. Somehow I died. Maybe, like, I imagine maybe what happened is I zapped him so hard he overcharged his own shot and shot me square in the face. You know? This is wild. What are these guys anyways? So they look like they have a chainsaw, but really all it is just a bit of a spiky front. Nothing chainsawy about them. You know, guys, maybe this is for the best. Maybe this is for the best. Maybe this is for the best that, you know, that this just happened, you know? This one. I'm gonna be a little wacky and I'm gonna force another restore. I become 3 dots. Maybe I'll be even able to navigate. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Kill me, please. So you shoot pretty far, is what I'm noticing here. So it's a acid cell? Self-coding cell. I don't know what that means. Off monitor. Health infusion and a muscle. Flex cell. Is it maybe because it keeps flexing over there? That it shoots the acid a little farther? You see how it just flexed a little bit? This thing is truly incapable of killing me. Please, delete me. I do not want to exist anymore. Fine. I guess I'll have to take it into my own hands then. Here. I am the explosion. I am the explosion. Give Spike, thank you. Yeah, I want to do a Spike run again, you know? It's been a minute. It's been a minute the game let me. Sometimes I just want to ram into people. What's this game? Oh, it's a fun time. Spore creature, spore cell stage on steroids. You just missed our god run that got cut short by getting railgunned in the face. Outside of the being railgunned in the face bit, it was actually a pretty amazing run. It was actually pretty amazing. How are you doing, Wolfie? Proximity detector. Yeah. Proximity. Okay, we got some fellas. We got some guys. We got some dudes. It's Primordialis. I mean, yeah, it is Primordialis. That it is. Yeah. Hold on. Let me become all spiky. Now, just because I see some guys here, I take the shape of a lethal butt plug. Come and fight me now. If you dare. One's down already. Who's next? How about good and you? Doing well. Cannot complain. I just want to get rid of these guys before they like run at me right at the beginning as I'm about to do some evolving. Cool. So I delete my existence. Mind you, the jellyfish lives on. Version 1 and version 2. You can see it evolve from kinda mid to kinda good. I miss you, my sweetheart. I miss you. I miss you. Puts hand longingly on screen. I miss you, my sweetheart. We'll create something better this time, don't worry. So, we'll make you try staying near the location was activated. I actually don't want you. Well, with a ship in Star Trek, yeah? I mean, could be, honestly. There's a lot of accidental ship designs we're doing. But first, let's create some spikes, shall we? Couple spikes. Couple spikes back here too. Alright, very aggressive shape. I want the shape to be aggressive. Wait, I'm being born, I exist now. I look like I have my mouth open from the side. I'm like a very, very angry fish. Oh, well, my first victim. Flew right into that mouth. Now, you might notice one thing. I'm god-awfully slow. This helps a little. Yeah, spikes have a lot of drag. However, you know what? Spikes also have contact damage. Ever try to make a Beyblade? Yes, I did. So we can make a... We don't make a Beyblade this time. We'll make a Beyblade Prime. Alright? Prime Beyblade Hours. All we need to do is find a jet. Like this guy has in the back. Hold on. His weak spot. It's exposed right there. It's right. All I need to do is get an in. That's all I need. Almost had him. Oh, don't push him further. Come on, you little bozo. Fine. Have it your way then. Let's see who can now damage you. You outdamage me by the seams. Yeah, no, it's... I'm taking a lot of damage here from this guy. He also has armor on the outside, you gotta see. Casual nuke just doing a little drive-by. So, two slow guys menacingly rotate behind each other. What do you do? I'll get him. Eventually. That's right. That's right. Yeah, it's a standoff. This is a standoff right now, okay? We're currently having a standoff. No one's gonna budge. I got caught in the flower. No. Ow. Okay, he got me. He got me. Oh, fuck. A turn off. Yeah, turn off, standoff. Yeah. Two dogs trying to sniff each other's butts pretty much, yeah. Time to zoom with gents. When you get them. Yeah, when I get them. Well, since I'm not spiky enough, we'll introduce the wedge. I shall wedge my enemy in. That is bound to destroy them. Absolutely demolish them. Not only am I faster now, I also have that wedge shape. And you know what? Let's make it a little more spike. Oh. Ah! Got in! The superior shape has been achieved right there. I look like a very weird projectile is what I look like. And honestly, that's how I'll behave. I'll behave like a very weird projectile too. This guy, I dare you to touch me. I'm full of spikes. He actually did touch me, which was weird. Alright. What I'm gonna try now is find the boss. That's right, we're already going to try and find a boss. I want to see what he drops. I'm very confident that we can take him on, because I am Spike. Unless we happen to again find a Jets. The Jets would be much appreciated, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll check up here real quick for those. If we were to get Jets, we can mimic him, but pointier. Or if we get a breakaway cell and then some, we might be able to do some other fun things, you know? As Unity has proven, the pointy end is very effective in combat. It sure is, it sure is. I got another design that really capitalizes on the whole being pointy thing. You wanna see it? Look, I got another design that's called the sword. You might be able to guess why I call it the sword. You might be able to... Ants! Fuck! I'm showing you my sword right now. Please respond. I'm showing you my sword. Please respond. Fuck. Ah, man. Ah, well. Anyways, guys, for those who are here. Sword. It actually works pretty damn well, by the way. It works pretty well. You got the purple bits, which allow you to control the sword, and with holding down left click, so you can swing properly. You got the serrated edges, which do a decent amount of damage. The plunge attack will hurt a lot. Ah, welcome back. And we got a guard, which is guarded with all of our health and the pummel. You know, yeah, it's the sword. I do not have the biomass to become the blade. I could maybe become the dagger. But showing what's possible. And honestly, that sword is actually good. That sword actually packs a punch. But for now, this is what I am. No sword. This is me. I'm this little thing. I'm the aggressive salad-looking thing. Pop. But yeah, pointy things do hurt. Pointy things do hurt indeed. Ow. The arrowhead? Yeah, you know what? Yeah! I am the arrowhead right now. Watch me arrowhead this guy. Meow. Meow. There we go. What's this? Sticky. Sticky goopy. Maybe we can cook with sticky goop. Maybe we can cook with that somewhat, you know? Maybe. Because maybe I can latch myself onto the enemy with that. You know? What if? What if I have a sticky point at the tip? It's not a lot. It's not a lot, you know? But I get to be sticky. Oh god, I stuck to the ground. Well. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Okay, cool. Awesome. Gante, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Now I'm blunted tip. Let me just grind on this guy a little. And really mess him up by doing so. There we go. Easy! Okay, let's fight the boss. The boss is literally just a spinny thing. Maybe we'll get something really nice. Or we won't. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, hold on. I get my stickiness back. We'll try it out on this guy. So I'm attached to him. And then I'm gonna be an absolute dick about it. And just evolve spikes on him. Okay, my guy just got double tag teamed right there. So, we can say that was a little extra unfair. Hey, this guy hurts. I have defeated your kind before, and I shall do so again. Oh, I shall do so many more times. What we got? More goop and lightweight. Nah. It's okay. It's okay. More points for the point throne. It's not a throne you want to sit on, by the way, trust me. You don't want to sit on that throne. It's not comfortable. It's like acupuncture, but a little more violent. Yeah. Yeah, you don't. Like, you really don't. Hi. No, for a little pool noodle, you are very mobile. Oh, it's the boss! It's him! You know, just because you are here, I'm gonna Giga Evolve my wedge. That's right, I'm Giga Evolving right now. And I'll make it extra pointy. Just for you. Extra pointy wedge. Let's go. Well, maybe not that pointy, but still pretty damn pointy. I'll be pointy. Let me tell I'm gonna be very pointy here. Giga Evolution, go! Ramming maneuver! Ramming maneuver! Ramming maneuver! Ramming maneuver! Ramming maneuver! Ramming maneuver! There we go! The arrowhead evolved. Honestly, you don't want to be hit by an arrowhead like that. Voltage produced by you cells is tripled. Chaotic cost. Randomizes the biomass cost for all of your cell types. The costs are distributed uniformly. On a long scale from 0.25 to 100. All of you suck. Rebirth is maybe the best one, but even that one kinda sucks. Power generation. I don't really generate power. That's the thing, I don't really do that. Power isn't really generated in this body. I'm low maintenance, what can I say? I just ram people. I just do that for a living. I don't know, they kinda all suck. You know, they kinda all suck here. At least for what I have. The energy cost tripling thing is kinda nifty if you get some stuff to fire. I'll take the triple energy, because when I get the jet propeller engine thingy, then it'll be 3 times as fast if you think about it. Yeah. Increase the damage of voltage, changes biomass. It just changes biomass. Like, it's the cost. Biomass is the cost of the individual bits and pieces that I need to attach. You will have some major bleeding tip. Dude, like, if this thing hits you, it's gonna be so brittle, it's probably gonna fragment within your wound as well. And pulling that thing out is also gonna be a pain. Literally. Like, the enemies actively swim into me and they shred themselves to death. Yeah, it's a super shit choice, right? Like, that's why I went with the energy mainly because tripling it implies I can triple the explosions, I can triple, you know, the propulsion from jets. We could have something really nice going. Oh! Oh! I think I came a little. Sorry, hold on. Impact cell. Creates a small explosion when it collides at high speed. Explosion does not deal self-damage, and it increases with speed. I'm pretty sure everybody, just by hearing that and how I was talking about the jet engines earlier, probably knows what I am intending to do with those. Not a pine cone, but a pain cone. Oh, I love that. That just shredded this guy. Holy. Yeah. We can see how you can use it if something that costs a ton could become super cheap, but... yeah, it's Gamba. It's Gamba, and like, it's... there's a lot of gambling happening here, you know? Something really expensive could be super cheap, but honestly, I don't feel like I really struggle with cost just yet. I need the parts. I don't care about the cost right now. I need the parts, is what I need. Like, the cost is whatever. If I don't have the parts to actually utilize the cost, it's not gonna help me. And gold ballistic missile, so true. So true, Queen. So true. We're gonna evolve from an arrowhead to a bullet to a ballistic missile. We're gonna go through the ballistic evolution. You know? However, first things first, need to find that. I need that jet engine bonus points if I find the detach thingy as well. Bonus points if I get that one. Hi. Hi. Pop. I mean, I like to think of this game as kind of like Noida. In a way, it kind of scratches the same itch as Noida does for me. Which, by the way, I gotta play more Noida. Maybe next week. Maybe next week I can do more Noida. Yeah. I agree with Wolf just end up making RPG launcher 100%. 100% I will. 100%. Like, here's two things. Here's two things. You could make a nuke in this game as well. You could make a nuke. Because explosive cells increase in explosion radius depending on how large they are, or how warm they are before they explode. So if you really heat them up first and have a bunch of them, it could be a big explosion. Contrary, impact cell, the faster you go, the more you hurt people. So what you can do as well is use the explosion, like we've seen in the next zone, like with some of the enemies there. You can use the explosion from certain, like from the cell. We're gonna basically mimic a gun. We detonate to propel the projectile forward even faster, and then we keep it propelled forward with a jet. And hopefully, that'll do it. Bonus points if it's a homing projectile. Bonus points if it's dead. Because that would be fantastic. Hi. Bye. I guess they didn't want to talk to me. But the idea of a nuke? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, you could totally do it. Also brought to you by Twitching. Honestly. Honestly? Not wrong. Instead of gunpowder, we just use the power of the mitochondria. I guess. Cellular warfare evolved right here. Huh. See, that one guy has it figured out with the explosions. Yeah, like any of those little goobers getting attached to me, they're just gonna like self-annihilate. Which I won't complain about. See this guy? I don't. He's gone. Alien spearman. Yeah, absolutely. We do have an emote for that. We do have an emote for that one. Because I thought... I don't know, I really liked that meme. I also want to do a Soyjack Point emote, which we got through the subathon. Projectiles, there you go. Yeah, basically, I want to do a little Soyjack Point thing. And... what other emotes do we want? Like, we got the Soyjack Point. There was another one we said we wanted. That I can't remember from the top of my head right now. The point one. I know Bonk was something suggested here and there. What else? What else? There was some... there were more. There were more. I just can't remember right now. They're very good emotes, thank you. Grew them all myself. Okay, let's see where this is gonna lead. It's gonna lead into nothingness, oh well. But yeah, like the point thing, I kinda kept doing when playing Slay the Spire, which I also should like return to. Because Slay the Spire is a fantastic game to draw with some cards on the side. It's fantastic. Not like this emote. Yeah, maybe. Something like that. Or like a thumbs up, you know? That could be useful. We kinda have a greetings emote already, you know? We're just like breaking in the wall. Sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Would be very useful on my side, let's say. Oh, by the way, this arrow tip's gonna be reinforced now. Reinforced arrow tip. Why? Because I fucking can. That's why. Oh, maybe not that one down there. See? Nice and reinforced. So, the damage that we receive is gonna be slightly lessened. Due to us being... we got a shell. We just have a shell beneath all of this now, which is pretty lovely. And let's just kind of like trace some hearts alongside of the tip. The length of it. So people know when they get shot by me here. And we introduce a very nice pattern to it as well. There we go. Really, I can't afford that one because of a little bit. That's fine. We'll just cut off some down there. I introduce to you the Tryptophobia projectile reinforced. It works. Oh, it works. Yeah, that's the always on switch, which I believe I have. Oh no, the toggle, I mean. Deadly. Oh, it's deadly, alright. It pulses with excitement to impale someone. So take that out of context, please. There we go. But yeah, you know, again, it looks devious. You know what we need? We need to poison it as well. Poison tipped. Tryptophobia reinforced arrow. You know? There is a way we could make it poisonous. There is a way we could do that. There is a way. The pain cone. The pain cone. You know, since we're referring to it as the pine cone, pain cone, what if we also make it an appropriate color? You know, what if? Now we're talking! The pain cone of doom! Yes. Make it a little darker. Make it a little darker, there we go. Maybe use the slightly brighter ones for like the hearts we got here. Right? Maybe we do that. Beautiful. Beautiful. The pain cone is approaching. What do you do? Oh no, I'm being attached to the enemy. Anyways, I cut his tail off. Gone. Destroyed. What are you guys doing? Alright. Beautiful. There we go. This is peak design right here. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. It's not peak design. Peak design would be... Ow. Peak design would be if this bad boy here had a jet. Imagine. Rapidly approaching my enemy with this thing. And then maybe eventually turning it into a poison-tipped projectile. I need jets. I need a detachment detector. I need poison. We got a toggle. We're in the detachment detector, so it should be fine. And maybe an angry neuron to make it a homing projectile too. That's on my shopping list right now. Sticky cells? Wouldn't be that good on it. Sticky cell on this thing wouldn't be that good. Sticky cell would be good if the spikes were to move. But they're very still, right? So the enemy... We kind of rely on the enemy moving or the projectile itself moving. So sticky cell I don't think would be that good. But even then, like that alone is already a very lethal combo. I just wish I knew where any of those parts would be that I would like. You know? I wish I'd know. That's all cave wall, so non-accessible. There's some stuff over there. We haven't really explored much in the north, so I'm gonna slowly but menacingly pine cone up there. And rip apart anything I come across here. Or that dares get in my path. I want rejection. If anything gets in front of me, that's on them. You see, that is absolutely on them. Like this guy. See, he almost died. That's on him. You don't get in front of a semi-truck either. Pathetic. I do the Dark Souls point down emote. Absolutely pathetic there. Homesteads. To be fair, this guy, it's not really his fault. I saw an opportunity and... oop. I'm taking the opportunity as I'm slightly getting moldy. How they grind themselves to death. It's beautiful, right? Because they actively swim against me. They're just... destroying themselves, you know? Hold on. Like, they're very single-minded here, you know? They know... They want one thing, and that's all they want. They just wanted to eat that little guy. But yeah, spikes in this game deal more damage the pointier they are, so... We're kind of pointy maxing right now as I'm poisoned. Oh god. Maybe we don't fight that guy. He is a little aggressively nasty. Yeah, we need to be faster. We need to be faster to catch him. That was a lot of poison we just got, and that mixed with some acid could kill me very quickly. Yeah, that's my big weakness. I don't move quickly. I'm very slow. Please give me a jet. Please. Game, please. Similar encounter, but not quite it. We got some crabs. We can go for those. As the pine cone of doom approaches them. Please, keep walking on me. No, you were doing great. You were doing great, sweetie. There we go. And just get underneath them. Easy. I think once you get jets, you basically win the game at this rate. Dude, I'd like to think so. But, like, if I get zapped, if I get electrocuted, a big downside of being electrocuted is I basically get stunned. Poison is a big problem for me still. So like right now I'm at basically death's door. Projectiles can be menacing if I don't dodge good. Even with the extra speed, I mean. But otherwise, yeah, nah. This can be real good. Could be the winner. A simple pine cone. But yeah, I was one sorry with the railgun. And the last one was really fucking good too. Like the last run we had. Bro, like it was solid. It was solid. But the issue with the last one is I still am pretty certain that I overcharged the enemy. And by doing so, I gave him even more oomph to his projectile. Bop. Bop. Wells. Radiation exposure. That's who's next. Let me get my uranium real quick here. Ow. Yeah, the projectiles he shoots are actually very nasty. That's what killed me once before. They are basically a phasing projectile with a spike in it, and it poisons you. It's really nasty. Same with this guy, he is also really nasty. But I got him. Okay, the problem is these guys. That was a close one. That was a close one there. Again, it's certainly a dangerous time here, you know. Up. Level 18. Sadly, levels don't really matter all that much in this game. Listen, I have no beef with you. You killed yourself, bro. You actually managed to self-annihilate. And almost took me down with it as you injected him with that bullshit of yours. Muscle! I can now work out! Hey! Can we get rid of this thing? Can I like detox? Can we do that real quick? Can we get a detox going? Please? Come on. Is it gone? Okay, I think I get it out of my body. I think I get it out of my body, yeah. The problem with them is they had phasing on. And phasing basically would translate to, well, no, it goes through your body. it's a very simple translation there. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. It is trying to zap me. I am slightly poisoned. Oof. We rammed some sort of wall and guy is history now. There we go. There we go. Yeah, muscles are wacky. Muscles, with those you could do quite a lot of things. We could develop a jaw. A jaw could be potentially developed here. What is this thing? Oh, I see what this is, yeah. It's one of these guys. Me too, me too. Me too. Thank you. Wait, we could try and develop jaws. We could have a mouth. See this guy? Him, for example, is mostly muscle. Doesn't matter, he can't swallow me, but still. Jaw with high impact teeth. Okay, okay. I like the idea. I like the idea. It does sound very devious. Okay, we don't need to fight him, so I won't fight him, actually. I'd like to kidnap one of those little guys again. And we can go into the void with him. You know? Maybe. Maybe I can achieve something like symbiosis after all again. That is, you know, if I get to navigate my way in the darkness here, because it's pretty dark in the abyss, as you figured probably. Mark, how you doing? Hello, welcome. Oh, sorry, Pakmagurt. My bad. Sorry. Etto bleh. My bad. Hi. I'm pretty sure there's an enemy. Yeah, like somewhere in there. Now, I have no guaranteed proof of it, but I think that might be him. I think that might be the culprit that may or may not have tried swallowing me. Yeah, we got another one. Yeah, see, that's why the Abyss can be dangerous without a light on. Those guys have no lights. I also thank you for the hand polish, much appreciated. Why are the guys trying to eat me? I would like to eat them back. It's very mutual, actually. I got one. Bon appetit. Alright, alright. Let's see where you are. Or were. Maybe. Not sure. Maybe you moved. Maybe you moved. It's... fuck. I was hoping to kidnap that little guy. I was really, really hoping for it. No! Don't eat him! I needed him! Kurwa. Prosim cię. Okay, hold on. So. Uh-oh. I very briefly become non-lethal. Alright? This is important, okay? I very briefly become extremely non-lethal as I grow this here. I grow testicles. Don't worry. It'll make sense soon. Ah, fuck, he still managed to kill himself! Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I wasn't non-lethal enough. Guess my non-lethalness was still too lethal. By the end of the day. Don't go into his mouth! Damn it! I hate being too effective at my one thing. I am a weapon now, and I've been designed as such. This is no place for empathy or compassion. I know my duty. I know my purpose. It's a very simple one. However, fuck. However, sometimes I wish I would be more compassionate after all, you know? But I am literally about to run out of those little glowy guys here. This is like the last one here. No. Do not, please. Fuck! Man! Fine. I'll catch you next time then. Whatever. Oh yeah, I got him here. There we go. Got that guy. Man. Come on, little guy, come on. Okay, this is it. This is my chance. This is my chance. A giant trechter. Okay, I got him. I got him. Okay, I got him a little wrong, but I still got him. Hold on. Okay. Okay, the kidnapping is currently successful. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm gonna be very lopsided here in a moment. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay. Okay. So. This might be absolutely ghetto. But. It works. Yeah, it's ghetto. Like really ghetto. But it works. Like, it's extremely ghetto. Really is. Like, hella ghetto. The things I do. The things I do. To navigate the void sometimes, you know? Truly. Well, I got myself a light source now, I suppose, you know? The pinecone kidnapped someone. There we go. You're coming with me now, alright? You're coming with me. Unlike your friend there, he's dead. And he will never come back again. It's done for. Now, the problem with you being on the very tippy end is that you are the weapon at the same time. So, be careful in there. Oh, yep, just careful. Yep, there we go. Cut off his tail, and gone he is. Symbiosis, alright? Symbiosis, you guys. With the power of symbiosis, we shall be able to navigate through the void. And maybe, just maybe, get some goodies here and there. You sure want to make... You sure want to do this, bud? You sure? I'm gonna make it. Not like that, not like that. Ah, oh well. For the abyss we go, you know? For the abyss we go. On the lookout for some very nice items, you know? Potentially, of course. Let's make ourselves a little faster by adding these little bits to it. That might just do the trick. Like, I will still bump against walls, but at least I am not actually completely blind. Like, I have a vague semblance of where the hell I'm actually going. Yep. One down. Many more to go. Since again, the abyss might as well be infinite at this point. Like, I've never really seen the true end of the abyss, you know? Like, it just keeps going one way or another. I think there's some bobbit worms, which I think would be best if we ignored those. Partially the reason being, they can phase through me and they could kill my light source. I'd rather them not kill my light source, you see. There we go. That one's gone. I don't know who that was, but it's gone too. And we got a very venomous denizen right there, who's also gone. Something. Hi. Something I might want back there. Yeah, we need them body parts. And who knows, maybe if we're especially lucky, we might be able to find some stasis around here. And with stasis... well, I'm just gonna stop time. A follower neuron? Eh, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Electric isolator cell. And also thank you for the rogue, much appreciated. If any neighboring cells are above 0.25 volts, then this cell will power the opposite neighbor with -1 volt. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, hi. No, come on. You wanted to eat me. You're gonna eat up now. You're gonna eat up now. Eat up, big guy! And nothing back here that I really want. We got another one of those. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! Laser cell! Oh my god. We did it. We won. Well, not quite actually, but this is pretty massive. This is actually pretty huge. This is actually pretty damn huge. Hold on, let's go back to before I even like captured this guy here. Let's go back a couple steps. It should be fine. What an elaborate way of, like, capturing an entity, you know? So. Laser. Laser beams. Yes. 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 We do not have a heatsink. Heatsink now suddenly makes more sense to have. And we also have lights. We also have lights on. So we can create our own light sources right here. I do not have the always on thing, so we'll just have to do it like this here. And yeah, we'll just get the adjacent things. Oh yeah, it will be a brown light. Radiates heat when electrically activated. Heating all nearby cells. Voltage controls the radius. Interesting. So the more voltage, the more heat we can get rid of with that. I don't need you anymore. That much is for sure. Hey, give me the radiation one. Dude, this is massive. So we now have our own light source, and it's also brighter than the previous stuff. Spinning, magnetic, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, the magnets, I don't think I'll need you. This is good. This is good. This is good. Alright. And yeah, we still got some bits to go through. Again, I'd rather not evolve while in the abyss. Partially due to the abyss being a pain. You know, and hard to see at that. Hard to see and hard to see. Well, this is gone. But we do certainly see way more now. 12 biomass for that's probably the single most expensive thing I've seen so far. So we got a few options here. We can maybe radiate heat. We can maybe get the equivalent of a flamethrower here. We could shoot lasers. I kind of want to try out a lot of those. I want to experiment with them. First, of course, gotta make it out of here. You know? Of course, of course. Okay. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I just turned on my party mode, you know. But hey, having light is not a bad thing. And here's the always on health monitor and fearful neuron. Always on, I need 4 Mbps. Follow neuron is okay. Explosion is nice. Impact, I kinda wanna keep that. 4. Spinny and goop. I'm sorry, goop enjoyers. I'm sorry. But maybe it's time to let go of the goop. There we go. Now it's always on. I don't have to worry about holding down space. There we go. I menacingly approach this one guy here. All by his own. Yeah, no strobe light either anymore. Sorry. Mm-hmm. See a little opening. And again, this is mostly all void right there. For the most part, it'd be some more armor. Could make armor cheaper, but I don't really need the armor. I don't really require it. Like, to be cheaper. Not yet. I think we're okay with what we have. By the way, I don't know what else I would drop. But I do see one thing. And one thing I see clearly. That's the amount of EXP available there. Uh-oh. Okay, that was scary. That was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was a little scary though. So we got muscles. We got some fantastic lasers we can fire. We got a lot of options. We got a lot of options here. And I like a lot of them. Many of these options are very appealing. Let me just get my EXP here from some of those losers. Those abyssal losers. There we go. Just need to know how to cut the ice apart properly, you know, it'll be all fine. I just want to know if maybe I could like fish for something even better. Look, it's another radiation one. It does reduce the cost, but not as significantly anymore. Okay, we got some more muscles. And... Venom? Venom is decent, but I don't need it right now. Linking Cell could be interesting, but I don't think I need that either right now. Because we have no negative voltages and what have you. Ossifying is fine. You see, there's like genuinely a lot of parts just laying around on the floor itself. So, you know, we got lots of things to look at. Inflation? Sure. Could be funny. Could be a funny one. Alright. What else? What else? What else we got? What else we got down in the pitch blackness of this place? Like, it just keeps going to this side. It just keeps going. Like, it's kinda wild, I'm not gonna deny it. Like, this is kinda ridiculous here. You know? With how much space there actually happens to be. Like, the normal playable area. Like, yeah, sure, it's sizable, like, it's decent. But it's not like this level. Also, I like how this guy just couldn't die. I stabbed him as much as I could, and yeah, no shot. Also, I like how these guys try and keep eating me, but it kind of always ends the same. But if they kept sending them after me, though, I would be in a bit of a troublesome situation here. Because I am notoriously slow. Due to being all glowy now. And that could be cause for concern, of course, but for now... I mean, we're kicking. We're kicking ass. We're kicking ass. Spiky cell again. Could make the spikes cheaper. But... I do not have 12 MBP available to do that. Sadly, I do not. Hi. Sorry. Coming through. Maybe I should have said that first. But yeah, we got those little ghost guys. Those ghost bobbit worms, which again, I just can't really do anything about. We got so many options. Like, we can go the path of a projectile. Or projectile shooter. We can go the path of just blasting people with lasers. Both. There's a lot of potential. Muscles. We got muscles. We can try and nibble people. Munch down on them. Yeah. Lots of ways. Lots of ways to go. And like, I almost feel safe enough to start, like, you know, redesigning my guy, but again, it's in the middle of the abyss, and I do not trust the abyss. Like, it sometimes feels like the enemies just kind of keep respawning. Which, to be fair, would be great for EXP and whatnot, but terrible for everything else. And if I was to evolve and get rid of the lights, that'd be also kind of detrimental. There we go. Another one done. Oh, there was something big down below. There was something big. I think it's one of those jellyfish. Got you. Got you, and got you. So I'm just thinking, like, the thing that I am already, like, by itself could be very nasty as a projectile, you know? Could be, but I won't do that. Since, as of right now, it'll cost too much biomass to fire. Since, like, all of the things are biomass-based. Is that a bola? It's more like a pine cone. Oh, well, there goes that guy. Yep, he's gone. Funny brain creature. Kidnapping this one dude. I don't know if he just died or not. He seems alive. He seems alive after freeing him. Trust me, guy. You do not want to keep me grappled. You do not want to keep me grappled here. Daedra thing? I might as well. Honestly, yeah. I think that'd be closer, no? I know something else just died and got its XP. Oh. See, I might be getting eaten here, but not like I would know, since dead. Death mortis. Did I kill you? Yeah, nah, he's gone. He's a goner. There's a goner there. Alright, we got an isopod down there. Just keep going. This place is so massive. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why is it so big? Like, it's a giant vacuumous void, and there's just, like, hardly anything around except for when there is. Because when there is something around, there's a lot around. There's no in between. Also, hold on, some guys want to eat me. I'm gonna tell them real quick why that is a bad idea with a physical example. Oh god, this guy. Yeah, I can't do shit about him. That one I actually can't do anything about. If I had lightning, yeah. If I had acid, sure. But right now, no. Nope, this is bad. This is actually pretty bad. The ghost jellyfish phases through you like it's nothing. Worst part, it poisons you on the way, and I don't want to be weakened. Because there's like some little maw creatures like this one here, and yeah, it's bad for living. I need to be healthy if I want to be a very bitter pill for these guys to swallow. Doing something, I'm not sure what's going on, but this guy's definitely at the center of it. This guy! I do indeed, welcome. Yeah, currently we're a very lethal looking arrowhead slash pinecone in the vastness of the ocean. Kind of floating around, poking people as they're trying to eat me, and, you know, giving them a good old example why they should not do that. And, yeah, I'm just fairly certain at this point that there's no end to the void. Like, I'm fairly certain at this point. Like, I'm a very slow character right now here. I'm lethal, but I'm slow. This guy, he was quick there. So, maybe we can do some evolving to be a little faster. Maybe it's time for the arrow to get a bit of a shaft. I know, maybe. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. And, you know, maybe we also get a whole lot of spikes around it down there still. Look at him! Look at it go! Okay, cool. I don't know, I'd like to cope that it'll make me faster. Yippee! Yippee! Little wiggle. I don't really feel much faster, I'll be honest with you. I don't really feel faster. Like, it doesn't even look like it's part of my body, you know? It doesn't even look like it is. But it is. It doesn't look like it, but it totally is. Hey, eat me. Eat me now. There you go, bozo. I like how he It almost looks like I'm being pulled by the, by my new limb. Whenever I retract. Okay, what if we make it a little thicker? Little bit thicker. What if? What if? But like, make sure that the end has a bunch of... Okay, has one spike. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright. Alright. Yeah? We're getting somewhere with this. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with it. I am probably what is the most single lethal sperm cell out in existence right now. With like... serrated edges and what have you. Oh, there goes my tail. Luckily, my tail wasn't that important. It's like with a, you know, with certain lizard species that, you know, the tail, it's optional. It's optional. Hi. There we go. It's very much an optional thing. Hold on, I feel like I'm way dude, I'm so much quicker if I lead by the tail. Like, if I effectively go... What the hell? If I basically go what is backwards, it's so much more effective. Ow. Oh my god. 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 What happened there? What happened there? An explosion, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Eugeronima from Bucky. Yeah, exactly. That's what he looked like. Absolutely. Well, guys, I've been going for a good old 5 hours. I think I'm gonna hop out of the game here. But it's fun. It's a fun game, guys. It's a really, really fun game. I mean, we could have equipped the laser cells. We totally could have done stuff with that one. We could have, like, equipped so many things, right? I was like, yeah, let's wait until we're outside. Proceeds to go deeper, you know? For sure, for sure. And thank you also for the little lottery right there. Very close, very close. Hi-bye. Oh, fun, but there's no rain. This sort of thunder makes Tor quit the game. I mean, again, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I need to take care of some other things, but... Again, the game is a lot of fun. I do like it a lot. Yeah, I mean, we can do some more next week. We can always do some more. It's a nice thing to do, maybe like once a week. Since currently, you know, Warcraft 3, City of Heroes, maybe some Primordialis, potentially Noida. You know, those are the things we're looking for next week. You know, that's like the options, right? We'll see, right? We'll see. I'll still be making that. I will probably be able to tell closer to tomorrow. aka way later today. And, of course, if people are curious, the Discord happens to be right here. So, yeah, do hop on in if you'd like to, of course. No pressure, no pressure. We got movie nights, game nights, and then some. We might do some shenanigans later on today as well. Maybe some funky little StarCrafting, who knows? And, yeah, much appreciated. Thank you guys for hanging out. Always lovely. And again, I'll catch you all. I'll catch you all tomorrow, probably. Probably. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. StarCraft. That's right. That's right. We do a lot of custom games there. Again, more people tend to get StarCraft because, you know, it's a free game and you don't really need anything for the custom games. So it's kind of nice. If it's not too late, I'd say maybe... I don't know actually when. Roughly 2 hours is an approximation. I don't know how you feel about that one. Maybe, right? Maybe. We'll see, right? I'll ping you if nothing else. But again, I think it was a nice session today. We got some more experimentation done. And yeah. And just some StarCraft, Warcraft Customs were my childhood though. Absolutely, absolutely. No, I mean, they hit differently as well. And some of them were still exclusive to Warcraft 3. I haven't seen some in StarCraft. Vice versa, I got some exclusives in StarCraft. And a lot of overlap. There's a lot of overlap as well after all. So to be that. But yeah, no, thank you so much for watching everyone. We're gonna raid on out. We got some What do we have? What do we have? What's that game? What is this game? What is this game? What do we have? It looks like an automation game, you know? We can go to good old 3. She's currently playing some Deep Corp. And yeah, you know, she's a wonderful streamer, you know, met her on TwitchCon, very lovely person. And yeah, we're gonna swing by, we're gonna say hi, and then I'm gonna go die. I mean, say by myself, of course, since, yeah, gotta go eat, gotta go work out, and then it's dark with the clock potentially. But yeah, catch you around then, and till then, bye-bye everyone, bye-bye!